are live! Good evening and welcome to the Tombi channel. I'm your host Tombi, and tonight we are going to be playing World of Warcraft with the none other than Mrs. Tombi. Hello, Steel Leg of History's in chat, and we've got Jack Tarlad, who's also here. A bit of Bendover. Good day, good day. Bendover's doing well. The Steel Leg of History, hello, how are you doing today? Be blessed, Andy Matthews. Good day to you as well, sir. And Jack, pleasure as always. Good to see you in chat, my friend. Good to see you in chat. And I can see you bouncing between yourselves, all saying hello. It's a bit cold in the UK. You're not fucking wrong. And I'm still walking around in bloody shorts, going to the shop and shit. So I had to go to the farm shop to pick up some food for the dog. And the frozen food, well, clearly everything's frozen. And good afternoon, good evening, Ref, Ale or Border Pot, Tombi, Baldur's Gate 3 had a nice update. Season of Discovery maybe looks awesome. Yes, I did see that. I'm just going to finish off with the hellos and welcomes. And all of the food is fucking frozen. So there's me coming from the outside and it's like -2. Going in, picking up these frozen blocks, these frozen chubs of meat. My god, chilblains on my fucking hands. I've never known anything like it. I haven't had pain like that for a long time. And Jack Tarlad, accurate as ever, with cold as a witch's nipple. A nipple. Good, good, good. Right, okay, let's jump into Discord with Mrs. Tombi. And we say hello to the wife.
Hello.
Hello. How are you doing?
I'm just checking to see what triggers the mic because my settings have changed.
Okay. So just up your game audio until you're comfortable with your game audio levels. That'll be the first thing.
I just turned them all down.
Yeah.
Options. Back in. Don't want the music on.
And Andy Matthews ordered a Gary pizza, ham, pineapple, and jalapenos, and some chicken strips for me and the doggo. Nice. Nice. That's what I like to hear. I had a chicken burger from the top of the road. It was okay. It was a little bit sickly though. That's the only thing. It's a little bit sickly.
Yes, I need to turn it down in disco.
Do you need to turn me down or the game down? Your volume.
I need to turn me mic's sensitivity down.
Okay. You know how to do that, yeah? Or do you want me to come and rescue yourself?
Just got to find where it is now. You know what I'm like for reading these things.
Yeah, so user settings at the bottom. So you've gone into user settings.
Yeah.
And halfway down you'll have voice and video.
Got it.
Click in there. And then where you've got the where's the activity? So you've got voice activity there. You untick the automatically determined input sensitivity.
Oh yeah, that was it. That's the one.
And then that allows you to then alter the level to see fit. Now I keep mine on automatically detecting it because I don't have the game audio coming out of speakers. So the wife doesn't use headphones, guys. So she has everything coming out of her speakers. And as a result, that could accidentally trigger it. So she's got to just tune her settings. And Patrick Henry, afternoon folks. How you doing, sir? It is the evening in the UK, but obviously it's not the evening everywhere. So afternoon. And bend over. Good to see you, sir. Yes, Tam.
Right. I'm gonna mount. Just tell me if the mic picks it up.
I heard something right at the end.
Right. So it's still
Something like that.
slightly.
Say again, darling.
Still picking it up slightly.
Yeah, just drop it ever so slightly. You can either drop the sensitivity or just... yeah, it's probably your sensitivity you want to reduce slightly.
Yeah, I've done it again.
Alright, if you want to jump off your mount and on your mount, and then I'll check again. Didn't hear anything.
Right, so that must be about right then.
Cool, happy days. Right, Steel Leg History, I do see you in chat. You, believe it or not, Rob, you're actually further ahead in levels than we are.
I'm 51.
Say again.
I'm 51.
You're 51. I'm 49. And if I look at the logs, Peggin is 53 currently. I don't know why I jumped on you. I don't know why. That's it, Zappy. So we've got one to hand in over here.
Yeah.
So basically, for yourself, Rob, the easiest thing to do is not worry about your gear.
Hey, how you doing?
Is because gear's basically irrelevant. Because you're leveling so fast, you're going to get up to level 70 in no time at all. And because you're going to get up to level 70, you're going to pick up all of the epics and things like that from the world quests and stuff. So don't stress about the gear at the minute. But certainly, if you've got any quests you need help with, when we finish the Burning Crusade quests, which should be probably in about 10 levels, so I think by the time we get roughly to level 60, we will be looking to move area. At that point in time, we could probably converge on where we all are. So at least it will be a little bit easier for us to help you with some of your quests if you've got issues. Right, okay, Dr. Boom and some mana essence. Dr. Boom. And Dr. Boom we can cheese because we can just fly over his head.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
You just have to, obviously you just gotta watch out.
For that?
Yeah. He's trying to blow me up. Kill him.
Am I supposed to use something on it?
Just kill him. Yeah, we're supposed to use the bombs.
It's been so long since I did this that I forgot what to do.
I'm just spamming my heels trying to stay alive. Just throw bombs at him.
I can't, it's on countdown.
Yeah, it's on cooldown as well. Yeah, it's going to be off cooldown. Oh, 9! I'm going to die. Heal me. Keep healing me. I'm going to save him. Burn them all again. Over a heal on. 9!
Oh, bugger. Now he's going to kill me. What did you die for?
What do you mean, what did I die? Because I've got all the freaking aggro, silly cow. In other words, RTFQ, the quest isn't the same as what it used to be. Because we used to be able to just fly behind him and then just kill him. But clearly, the quest is just throw bombs at his face. A way for him to explode it.
Yeah, and not kill your wife.
Hey, nah, I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. I didn't kill the whiffle. Because the bombs are for the bombs and stuff, so you can just tick on him. And throw in the next slots. See, she blames me, guys. She blames me for everything. You notice that? It's like, oh, blew me up. I'm like, but you should heal better. You should heal better. Right, okay. Looty tooty, rooty shooty. Let's get going for the next one. So we have mana wraiths. The question is, are we able to use the mana wraiths from here? Yes, we are. So we can abuse these mana wraiths.
Oh, got me stuck on a rock.
Nice! Bend over, steal like history. I'm about to turn 64. I'm an old fart. Yeah, but that's in reality. That's in reality, my friend. We're all gonna hope to get at least to level 64 in real life, Ben. And Andy Matthews, 100% correct, has found the strategy to play all games is when you run out of heals per second, you die. Yes. When your wife does not heal you, you die. This is where I miss my shaman guns out. Shaman and resto is just impossible to get. It's like Druid. It's like the old Druid. Say again, darling.
I need one more.
You're not in shadow, by the way.
No.
She's not in shadow. So how are you finding the shaman, Rob? Are you enjoying playing the shaman? Because I think you're playing as elemental, so you're throwing those spicy meatballs around. Nice. I'm completed.
I still need one.
Cool. Let's go here. Might as well grab this one. Might as well grab this one as well. So, tell me. How have you been doing? And apologise, Nick, I did see you pop up over on Rumble. How you doing, Nick? What have you been up to, my friend?
But now
Nick
it is time to come home. Return to Suramar. So that we may
to
thank
Suramar
you
for some special
helping our
level
people
50
reclaim
ability.
a place in this world.
Some bitch is talking in my ears. And that's not you, Tam. Still leg of history. 43 will be 44 in February. So we're the same age, Rob. We're exactly the same age, pretty much.
Everyone's
6 months. In fact, it's not even 6 months. It's like 4 months. I'm 4 months older than you, my friend.
Wake up!
Oh, there you go. I never knew that. Game is pretty loud. Right, let me sort that out, my friend. Let me drop game audio down. Thank you, Jack. Right, that should be a little bit more palatable for you guys. Let me know. So both myself and the wife are significantly louder. Let me just push it up a little bit. There we go. Just leave it there. Let's leave it there. Hit points. Yeah, it's right. Hit points. Oh. Healing per second or hit points. Yeah. Or health points as well. What are you off? What are you killing? What we getting? What we getting? Thundered bastards. What do we want from those? Oh, do we have to cast a spell on them?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so we do. Oh.
Forgot these fuckers out.
Nah. Donut. What? Don't know what you're talking about. Whee! What we're supposed to be getting from it? Extracting. Use on a living dealer to extract its power, but I don't seem to have got any extracted power. I can see things. Oh yeah, the blue crystals that are on the floor. There we go. Those. We don't get them off those, do we?
Yeah, let's overall.
Happy days. Happy days! I was born in 1980. 1983 is the year Local Hero came out. Local Hero. Ah, so we're all in the same. It depends. Local Hero. Is your birthday before September? Is it between the September to I guess, is your birthday or the year, the point you were born, before September in 1980? Because if that's the case, again, we're in the same year. That means we're all in the same year, guys. Nice year. all in the same year. Fucking crazy.
You're nicking on my bed.
No. You can pick them up as well, can't you?
No, they disappear.
Oh.
They do.
Oh, well, that's kind of gay. So I've just stolen them all. Meh. Sorry. Didn't realise. 7th of May, yep. So you're in the same year as myself. Same year as well. Ain't that funny, though? How we're all the same year. I'm just gonna donk them if you want to zap them, because I can't zap them anymore. I don't think I can anyway. Yeah, I can. I can still zap. Shiny loot. Shiny loot. And bend over, local hero 983. Welcome to the party. Nice to see you. Nice to see you guys. It's been a bit of one of those days. Had all the plans of doing lots of work and I woke up at like 10 o'clock in the morning. And then thought, right, I'll do some work. I just felt like shit all day. Honestly felt like shit, whether I've been taking too many meds or whatever. It's just taking its toll.
Nope.
But I've got the world's worst headache. I mean, my headache is just fucking unreal. It's like I'm going to have an aneurysm or something. Like someone's slowly pumping up a balloon inside my head. So I don't know whether it's too much sugar lately, and it's a sugar-related issue. And the body's just saying, you should eat more Oreo biscuits. Diabetes kicking in. I certainly haven't been drinking enough, which is why I've got some isotonic juice behind. Okay, that's cool. Andy Matthews, my doggo thinks I can change the weather. He looks at me like it's cold out there. Please change it. Not sure, though, if he says please. And the thing is, though, Andy Matthews, is that obviously Poppy looks at me as if to say, this is my favourite weather ever. Where's the snow? She literally looks at me and says, you bastards, where's the snow? And Patrick Henry, dang, I'm the youngster. I'm only 50. I'm not going to say how old the wife is. She may slap me. She is older than me. What's up? She went for a boy toy, didn't you, sweetheart?
Yep. Oh, I'm going to equip that.
Ooh. Oh, what? You're going to equip your boy toy, are you?
Nice.
Oh, what?
Have a good one.
Did you say no? You twat. Savage. It appears that I need to still kill someone down the bottom corner. Bend over says she's 31. Fucking bend over, stop sucking up to the wife. She'll fucking prefer to talk to you rather than talk to me soon. Bastard. You're all supposed to support the Tombi. Not the lady Tombi. Caffeine withdrawal, hydrate for sure. That's what I'm thinking. It's got to be some form of withdrawal, Patrick, because it hasn't shifted. The only thing that really does shift it is closing my eyes. I don't necessarily have to go to sleep, and yes, you can always go down the lines of, oh, could be meningitis, but I haven't got any of the other symptoms. I think it's certainly related to the usual pain issues I've got. So we're killing the dude that's in here. Nice. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. And Andy Matthews puts his hand up and says, I'm 50. I feel 50 sometimes, buddy. I feel 50 sometimes.
I feel bloody 100 most times.
Hardly surprising.
I live with you.
Exactly. That's what I was going to say. I mean, at the end of the day, you live with me, so that's enough to drive anybody mad, irrespective of their level of sanity at the start. You're definitely going to be mad by the end. Lindsay, the cynical geek, hello. Greetings to Tombi and the missus. Hello, Lindsay, the cynical geek. How you doing? What you been up to? Good to see you in chat. Good to see you in chat. And we're just running around, just doing this quest. Fuck off.
Greetings.
Greetings. Right, I am going to pick up the wand because it's 8 gold.
Be careful. What can I do for you?
What can I
Well
do
met.
for you? I can't pick up the quest. What? The
Oh,
shit?
Andy.
It's because he's doing some crazy shit with fucking magic.
Yeah.
Patrick Henry says, I drink too much coffee. I get the headache if I skip my morning coffee. I think most people know that I only started drinking coffee like 3-4 months ago. So for me, coffee's all
Need
new.
help? King's Honor.
I'm trying to find the perfect one. I'm trying to find the perfect one for kind of like my sense of taste. Discover the key master's identity.
What can I do for you?
What? How are we going to do that then? How are we going to do that? Suggested players 2.
Need help?
I need to go upgrade my heirlooms.
Probably.
Yeah, none of them are
King's Honor,
working now
friend.
because they only go up to 49.
I guess we've got... do we have to do down the bottom?
Then I then just managed to pick up the quest.
Let's have a look. Locate Apex and obtain Apex's crystal. Focus, return to the Violet Tower and use the Apex near the orb. Oh, right, I remember this one. So we have to go... Ooh, shit. Probably shouldn't have jumped all the way down that way. Oh, fuck it.
I nearly jumped on him.
That's all right. You jumped one level higher. You jumped one level higher. And Steel Leg History, don't stress about talking, buddy. It's all good, my friend. It's all good. I don't expect everybody to be talking. Sorry not talking too much. Trying to keep the dog distracted and not get killed in game. Yes. These go up to 11. What go up to 11? What go up to 11? I'm 639 in next year. Bless you. That's fucking old. Yeah, so I've recently started drinking coffee. And... Right, okay, so the first thing is you need to upgrade your heirlooms. Now the question here is, how do we teleport back to... We're going to have to go to Chatrath, haven't we? So we're going to have to fly to Shat. Then... Where's your Hearthstone set for? Mine's still Frelmar. Yeah, so we might as well take it to Frelmar. Go to Shatrath. We'll then teleport to... Is it going to be the Undercity? Or is it... Oh, no, it's on top of Org, isn't it? It's on top of the wall.
On the battlements.
Yeah, it's on the battlements of Org. Orgrimmar. Right, okay. Well, we're going to go and upgrade some heirlooms. For those people that don't know, in World of Warcraft, you've got heirlooms. They're part of kind of like your collections you can pick up as you're playing the game. Now, some of these heirlooms are account bound, so binds to your account. When you buy them, you only have to buy them once, and you can use them on any of your characters. This is why myself and the wife, we always create these every time, because as you level, they scale up as well, which is why they're called heirlooms. I've got some rarer ones like Hellscream's Warstaff. That comes from some of the instances. But ultimately, you can just keep on wearing them all the way through the game. And you get fucking loads of them. So they should keep you going. Steel Leg of History. You see what movie I told you they bring out tomorrow? Monty Python and the Holy Grail. 48th anniversary. Released tomorrow in movie theaters. Yes, I did actually see you tweet that to me. Now... Monty Python and the Holy Grail, fucking phenomenal film. It's only to some people's taste so, and I know for well, let's give a good example. If I said, wife, would you like to watch Monty Python and the Holy Grail with me? She'll tell me to get fucked. Because it's not her type of film. For me, ex-armed forces, so me and the guys in the mess and in the squads, we would quite happily watch Monty Python, Holy Grail, Life of Brian, and all the other Monty Python films that are out there. 100% Grizzled Entertainment has joined us as well. Hello, how's it going? We are living a dream. How about yourself, sir? Grizzled Entertainment. I need to come up with a good way of announcing everybody in chat. Yes, it's got to be done. Right, okay, so I need to go... Yeah, I have a couple of heirlooms that I also need to upgrade as well. In fact, let's look at the board. Blade Edge Mountains, Broken Shore, Ashara. Oh. So it's actually saying we can actually jump out to Legion now if we wanted to. Yeah.
Up to
No.
the basics.
You know, we want to finish off this area because there's still quite a lot of quests here.
Yeah, but we've only got to go 10 levels.
We've only got to go 10 levels. I mean, this
Before
is
we
true.
go out to Dragon.
So did you want to just drop all of the quests that we've currently got then, and just go back to Warcraft and head to Legion?
Minog anyway.
Yeah, I'm following you. The Holy Grail is one of the greatest comedies of all time. Welcome to Castle Anthrax. Yes. It's just the horses. The horses just do it for me. Clippity clop, clippity clop, clippity clop. Oh yeah. Oh yes. We found a spoon, Sergeant. Very well done.
I'm sure he's up here.
Who? Yeah, he's flying up the top, yeah. Should be just above us, over to the left-hand edge. Should be this guy that's over here in this corner. But I believe we can't see him because we need to click on the kind of like the quest to take us to the next area. I think that's the problem because he moves.
Okay.
So what I would suggest is all of the quests that we've currently got in our bag or in our ship, we just get rid of all the quests. So I'm going to abandon. I'm going to clear out everything. And I'm going to select Legion. Yeah, let's select Legion as well. Discover the Keymaster's identity. You can suck a dick. And abandon even the ones that are going request assistance. I'm just going to abandon anything with a question mark on it as well. Abandon.
I seem to have a lot of quests in here.
Yeah, don't forget a lot of them we've picked up take us to other places. Because we've leveled so quickly, we're picking up everything from dungeons through to the rest of... The only one I'm keeping on is the Call for Allies. I don't know if you've got that one. And also the Nightborn quest. So you should have that as well.
I've got Nightborn. What's the other one under?
Right, okay, so Allied Races.
I don't think I had that.
Okay, you've got Nightborn. Have you got Seasonal? A timely invitation.
Oh, I dropped that, but that's in my bag anyway.
Yeah, I would pick that one up as well. And have you got Trading Post? Have you handed that one in?
No.
Log. Can I share that one? I cannot. For me, it's just return to the Trading Post. So you may have actually picked it. You may have actually done that. May have done it.
Seems the spirit
I just had
sent
one
you
to
my
return
way.
back to the Trading Post. Jack and Danny, the War Chief summoned you to undertake a mission. The very future of the Horde is at stake. Have you got this quest? I'm going to pick it up.
The War Chief's Herald? No.
Yeah.
Have you picked it up?
Yeah, I've just picked it up. I'm just going to open this treasure chest because it's... Oh, 500. Nice. Why can't I fly?
I can't open it.
But have you opened it up already this week?
No.
That's weird. It's weird as shit. That's weird as fuck.
Time is money.
And like the rumble machine.
Well, I can hand that in because I found a rumble coin. If you remember, I found a rumble coin. Bring to a Warcraft rumble game machine to gain a new mini look. Oh, shizer. What else we got? What else we got? Right. Before I'm doing anything, I'm going to disenchant everything that's in my bag because I've got so much gear. I can't focus on it.
We have to go to Chromie.
Yeah, we're going to have to hand in some of the quests that we got.
We've got any questions, haven't we?
These little ones. These little ones. How lit the grail-shaped beacon? Who lit? Who lit grail-shaped beacon? Let's just quickly disenchant any of this bullshit. Or anything that's in our bags, loot-wise, is not going to be usable as soon as we go to the new zone anyway.
Where are we going?
Right, I would suspect that we're going off to do the
BFA.
Legion. It could be BFA now.
It's
because
BFA, that's what we've just picked up.
Okay. BFA or Legion, which would you prefer?
Well, BFA will be quick.
Yep. Well, we'll just do BFA then. I mean, it makes no odds to me. And if we've just picked up the quest, it just makes life easier for continuity's sake. Still like a history. If you went back to Org, see if you can pick up the BFA quest. And then we can do some together.
Because we've got to go...
We've got to go on a Zep, haven't we? On the boat. It's a boat, isn't it?
Oh, I can't remember.
Do you know what? It's been so fucking long. The meaning of life was definitely different, local hero. Fucking without a shadow of a doubt. It's fucking insanely different. Let's quickly get rid of all this stuff. Okay.
Because this is the one when we go clear out Undercity.
Yeah.
Which was the start of BFA, I think.
Start of BFA, wasn't it?
Need to find out where this bloody dude is. Get me. I think I might have to go to on the tram.
No, the tram's Stormwind.
Oh, yeah. Stormwind, isn't it?
Yeah, of course it is. But I'm pretty sure the quest that we've just picked up for Sylvanas was one of the items that we needed to see. There's so many bloody markers on the map. I've got one over here which should be probably the allied races. So I'm just going to hand in that one quickly. You could have easily have done this right at the start. I think it's been in my bag a while.
The time to act is always now.
Allied races, Opera, Landalari trolls, and the Magar Rorks.
I'm with you.
Thank you, Huaojin. Right. Next, speak to Sylvanas, who is in the big hut. Let's speak to her. Because what we may have to do is just get out to BFA and then open up the portal room and then just come back.
Completely.
So before we go too long, just make sure that we've really got the ability to...
I have taken the liberty of assembling a team for you. Retrieve my
Machines of war.
prize.
Retrieve my prize.
Yeah.
Battle for Azeroth, mission statement. Meet your team. I also think that we may be able to skip some of this shit. Horseman of the Ebon Blade.
Our world and the Shadowlands.
Which one is it? I don't remember. There is 3 pictures. Which one do I click? None of those yet, still like on this flyer. Not on the flyer. So just next to the board, there's the War Chief's Herald. So this guy next to the War Chief's Herald had a quest on him. You should be able to pick it up. That quest will have... In fact, I may as well invite you to a group now. So let's do an invite. Let's do an invite. Bum, bum, bum.
Have you done your take a potion?
You what? Take what potion?
Oh, yeah, you have to take the Skyhorn Eagle.
Apparently there's a rumble coin over here. There is a rumble coin over here. Does you want the rumble coin?
Wait.
Next to the auction house. Just there on the floor. See it? 4 beans. Right, okay, so yes. So that guy there, I'm gonna stick a tit on his head. This guy, Rob. The guy with the boob on his head, he had a quest for Sylvanas. Just let me know in chat whether you've got that. Let me open up the party. Let's do a create party chat. Create a new window, party chat. Just so I can see the party. And then we're going to go settings, channels. Let's make sure the party's on. Party's there. Cool. Happy days. Okay. So, party. Did you get the quest for Sylvanas? Alright, that's a good shout. Let me just make sure that Steel Leg of History can join us in group chat. Steel Leg. I don't know if... Blackfire, where are you? Blackfire. Streaming. And let me just put a permission on here. Streaming. Yep, you can view channel and you can connect. You alright, Rob? How you doing, mate?
Sorry, I had for some reason I used to build a dashboard, but for some reason I can't get it to work anymore. I gotta figure out the settings why it's not doing that anymore. I already had to make a lot of doing just to do it.
Yeah, alright. That's not good.
Frustrating.
Did the War Chief's Herald have a Sylvanas quest on him?
I may have. It sent me just go capture or go after the giants. They went after the one lady speaks to that big dinosaur guy. Don't ask me to say his name because I can't pronounce it, but I just
Gotcha.
Which annoys my friends who hate I don't say their names because hey, I'm bad with names. I mean, butcher it. Still.
I think the important thing for us is just making sure that you get the Battle for Azeroth quest off the War Chief's Herald that's got the nipple on him. So just to your left, this guy that I'm right in front of, he should have a quest. Just let me know if he gives you one. Yep.
Yep, got it.
Cool.
I must have already picked up without realizing it.
The vendors up.
I'm a big quest person. I pick up everything and I don't care if it's worthless. I want to complete it all.
And just inside the just inside the building, you'll be able to talk to Sylvanus, and Sylvanus will then give you the quest for Battle for Azeroth.
Speak
How's she
quickly.
still war chief? Because last I saw, she was actually helping that jailer guy.
So this is much earlier in the game. So
Okay.
you're stepping up to that point in time. Right, heirloom. Let's upgrade. So we're just also updating our heirlooms.
Looks like I have everything in here that's in me. I'm just finally starting to go back and do my campaign runs. I had to get to 35, so I grinded to reach that point. Go lay down, tank. You're in trouble for starting fights with Lilo.
I need to go. Let's see what I need to do to my heirlooms. So 4 to 6. So this is taking me to 50. So I need to go. I need to get one of those. Jesus Christ! This is going to cost me an arm and a leg.
Yeah, I ain't got enough gold on me.
Yeah.
You have up to 8,000 already.
No, this is going to cost a lot more. Holy crap! I won't worry about it, Tam.
Victory for
Honestly, I won't worry
Sylvanus.
about it. I'm
I
not going to
think
worry
I'll
about it.
just switch gear out.
Yeah.
It's
we'll-
only rested now anyway.
Yeah. Exactly. It's not
Right.
going to do much.
So I'm at the pick up the eagle.
Preparations
Okay, I'm
have
just
been
going
made.
to.
Nazgrim
Did
will tell
you
of
did
the
you
grim
click on
fate
Nazgrim
that's
and say
befallen our
I have
allies?
heard this tale before, Tam?
Where was he?
Just outside the War Chief's command. This guy.
No, I didn't. No, I can't.
Right. Okay. So does he just say, "Tell me what happened"?
No, doesn't say anything.
What quest have you got?
I've got Stormwind Extraction.
Yeah, I haven't got Stormwind Extraction.
I went into the heart,
Yeah.
met my doodars, drank the potion, and now I've got the Skyhorn Eagle.
Yeah. See, potion-wise, I haven't done anything with a potion. I didn't have anything related to a potion. I've got meet your team. So did you have meet your team?
Yes.
Right, okay. So that's the bit that I need to do next. So just stand by. Meet your team.
Greetings.
Right, so Rokan
Demon.
and Palrissa.
Good. We're all here.
Let's just do that. And in comes old Blightcaller.
Make it quick. I have a potion
Drink
for
the
each
potion.
of you. Don't drink
Sleepy,
it.
sleepy,
Let's
easy
move
death.
out.
And now I've got the quest for the Skyhorn Eagle.
Yes.
Cool. The other one was actually for the skipping of BFA altogether and going for Shadowflight. Shadowlands. Maybe I'll put my teeth back in at some point.
Oh, yeah, I could pick up the quest to go to Shadowlands now,
Yeah.
but I thought we were gonna wait till we were 60.
Well, once we get to 60, we're going to skip there and go straight to Dragonflight.
Oh, yeah.
So I guess it's a question of, do we want to do Shadowlands now, or do we want to do BFA? Casper, what levels are you guys now? So currently, myself and Tam, we're like 51, 50. Tam might be
52.
52. Yeah.
Yeah, 75% of the way through this level.
Yep. But I don't think. What are you up to, Rob? What are you looking for? What quest have you got? I hear him? Can't hear you, my friend. I can't hear him.
No.
Oh, there he is. There he is.
You hear me now?
Yeah, can hear you now, mate.
Because my idiot self forgot that this plug's very sensitive. Like my politicians.
Lol. Right, so what quest have you got?
I think I would be with my leg. I got more backbone than they do.
What quest have you got, my friend?
I'm just working in the desert area for that troll lady.
Ah, got you.
So I'm just doing whatever because I finally could get over there because I finally hit 35 a while ago and forgot about them. So it's like, well, might as well clean those up some, then get back to the
I am waiting.
And I accidentally, when I came back on last night, the quest I
We
got
will
was that
prevail, no matter the cost.
Shadow monster.
Yep.
I forget what his name is. It gave me that one that's very hard to get, that 4.75% chance of getting it. It just disappeared out of my inventory. You know, I didn't delete it, abandon it. It just bugged out.
Oh.
So I gotta try to get it again.
Oh, from the Shah of Fear. Yeah.
Yeah, I got lucky. I got very lucky on getting it, and then it just bugged out on me.
Nothing shall stand in our way.
Right, we're going to just take the quest. So I've just put a nipple on Nazgrim. We're going to take the quest now, which allows us to go to Oribos. Now, I'm not sure you're going to be able to do that, because I don't think you've done that expansion. But it really comes down, did you do the Shadowlands expansion before?
Not on this character.
Okay. Tam, whereabouts are you?
Over by the Eagles.
I would skip the Eagle, because the Eagle's BFA. The one you want to come down to is Nazgrim, who's just in front, and you want to do the I have heard this tale before. Skip the more introduction. Oribos awaits.
I can't do it.
No, you said that. I thought you said you could.
No.
Okay. If that's the case, we have to take the Eagles and do BFA then. I don't know why you can't skip to Shadowlands, because you completed BFA. It's a bit strange, but neither here nor there. So just jump onto a Eagle, Tam. Just jump onto an Eagle when you're ready. Alright, I've just jumped onto an Eagle. But yeah, we will probably just have to do BFA. Dante, hi, Tombi and chat, I'll be listening. How are you doing? I've just reminded myself to drink, and I've just been chucked in... Oh no, I'm now on the back of a flight.
Listen closely.
We
will not be in contact once
we are living the
have
dream, my
entered
friend.
Stormwind.
Living the dream.
You, Thalyssra, and Rokon will infiltrate
What you been up to,
the
Mila?
stockade and
What you been doing?
extract the prisoners. Our scouts have located a hidden entrance. The Tauren
It's two
and
Milas.
I will
That's
cover your
Casper.
escape.
Yeah.
I have supplied each of you with an easy death.
Yep.
If you find yourself out of options, use it.
Yeah, see, that's the thing, isn't it? Luckily enough, there's not many Tombis. Like...
You guys just call me
There's
out.
our way out. Get to that ship once
Alan.
you have the prisoners.
Yeah, quite fortunately, there's only one Tombi that really ever appears in chat, and he's usually me. So that's all
Funny, I
good.
think Jay calls you Tubi or something or another. He really
Tombi. A lot of people...
Here, I thought I was bad.
Yeah, a lot of people see the tomb of Tombi and just say Tombi instead, just because that's clearly how they're reading it to how it sounds. It's tomb is the first four letters, but Tombi for everybody.
Yeah, he teared me up a little bit the other day when he showed that the video. I wasn't expecting.
Bless him.
I don't think I've ever done this.
The
Sure
Seventh
you
Legion
have.
be here.
I'm not too
did-
proud.
Whoever
man,
we
to
breaking
admit I
out,
teared up.
the humans not be
It's
taking
alright.
chances.
We're allowed to be emotional at times, my
I be
friend.
going on ahead to find
Oh,
the
if you ever
prisoners.
see me cry
Watch
out
me
in
back.
public, that means my temper
We
is
will draw
at a
their
breaking
attention.
point.
Be careful.
Right, so we're just doing the quests. Let's just get this done. Go. You have to have done this though, Tam, because you wouldn't have been able to go out to BFA without it. Because a lot of this, Tam, was pre BFA.
What news?
So like kind of like the pre patches.
Yeah, I think it's 80%.
Yeah. Because if you also remember that some of this was down to the what's it called? Shit, fuck. Not paying attention. Not paying attention. A lot of this was to get a item. We got a token. If I remember, we got tokens for doing this, or getting a piece of equipment. I think it was shoulders as part of the patch. No. Yep.
Felt like I was one of those big guys. I
Nice.
just got involved all night. I was like, okay.
Nice.
Free achievement.
Hey, you better be taking this.
That's what I like to hear. Nothing wrong with free achievements.
Anybody use guns?
I am Sarfang,
For a
brother
but
of Bloxigar. I have lost track of the time I have sat in this cell. But it matters not in the end.
Sell it or just put it into the guild.
After all she has done, I will never return to her horde. Make sure you know the difference between loyalty and honor. And pray that you never have to choose.
You'll not be coming with us.
We both know you are not here for me. Those you seek are down the hall.
That's the
I
only problem
see.
with some of these quests, though.
If you are certain,
Tam, you
High
can't
Overlord.
skip the
I
dialogue.
Loktar.
No, you can't skip dialogues in World of Warcraft.
Come this way.
Some of it's for these quest lines. It forces you to listen to the whole thing. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the economy's completely different over here. Because it's not a case of saturation. So the American market's usually saturated. Because all of the prices are based on the amount of people that are in the economy. Nice. Nice. I leveled. Nice.
I have seen many great events
Zulu
of
the
our time,
Prophet.
and at
Princess
each you have
Talajani.
Thank
yes.
you. My prophet tells me you are allies.
Nice.
Nah, man. I be knowing
No,
you.
no, no.
You must be that snake that.
We have come on behalf of the Horde. I am Thalysra, and this is Rokon.
greetings will have to wait.
There it is.
Lock it down!
The game audio is louder than
piece of
your
nasty
voice audio,
photo.
so it's difficult to
Thalysra.
hear you.
It is
Oh,
a nullification field. I cannot cast.
No, it's not you. It's
Follow me
on my
then.
end.
Yeah, it's louder.
We need to move.
in here.
See, I dropped the game sound down earlier, so I'm going to drop it down to right all the way down to halfway.
How do we get out?
This way!
This way.
That would be a mistake. It is the other way.
You best be right, Zulu.
Okay.
Better return to game.
Yep. Wow, the game output's really loud. It's almost like the game output's just ignoring the levels I'm setting.
It got louder in here. I've had to turn mine down again.
Yeah, I've just adjusted it, Dante. Thank you very much indeed for picking that up again. Apologies, guys. Apologies those that are in chat, and you've had to suffer with the loudness of the game. Could be sorted now, though, because I've dropped the game right down. I've dropped it quite a way down. Because I don't listen to the same audio stream that's going to the recording, because I've got a separate audio control over it. I don't necessarily hear it as loud as you guys are hearing it. Mine's a lot quieter. Because I tend to prefer to listen to the sound of my own voice and then the people I'm talking to, rather than listening to the game audio as such.
This thing I never understood is it must be different on laptops, because whenever I hear people complain about the volume, I never hear the same problem. It must be from laptops versus TV. So I'm streaming on my TV.
Yeah.
I never hear the problem they hear.
See, quite a lot of it can also come down to if you've got surround sound enabled as well, and if you've got more than one.
Oh, heck no.
Yeah.
I'm too cheap.
So when you've got the 5.1 channels or 7.1, depending on which surround sound you're operating it with.
Yeah. I wish I could get that.
Yep.
When you guys play those games and you're doing that fun stuff, I would love to hear that kind of surround sound. You do that game justice when you do.
Yeah. Local hero audio in this game is particularly tricky because the quiet bits are quiet and the loud bits are loud. Definitely.
He's definitely right.
100%. Though I am hearing some distortion when I'm speaking.
Definitely enjoy talking with you guys while you're streaming, because it's helping me learn when to speak and when not to.
It's always the difficult one, especially if you're joining in with people that are streaming, because you don't.
I'm not used to that.
I'm of the same kind of same opinion. I guess he's going to move up to the top.
Afraid to overtalk you.
Yeah, and that's the same whenever I'm playing with Dan or any of the others, is to make sure that you're waiting for the right moment to speak, or you're not continuously speaking. Same with when I'm playing with Smoo, letting them obviously have a chance to then speak, so on and so forth.
Mila's in guild chat.
Mila's in guild chat. Dissidence is back. What the shit? Mila.
I didn't notice you were in the chat. Dante, if I said it right, probably butchered it.
Oh.
Hence why I don't say too many people's names.
Miller, Dissidence is back. We're just doing quests currently, Mila, to get out to BFA. But we should be in Dragonflight pretty soon, actually, I think. I don't think it's going to take us long to get out to Dragonflight.
Ooh, I like this one. I'm glad I got it again.
Alright, let me know when you're ready, Tam.
Yeah.
I'll just wait to see what that town crier does.
Can't wait to get my mammoths again I got from the one dungeon.
Mammoth.
Have all of them.
I'll fight you, Tombi, behind the library of the Scarlet Monastery. Mila, come to bitch slap me into next week. Right, let's just go for it. Let's go, stay together, on. Alright, so we're going...
realise we haven't done one dungeon?
What, since starting to level again?
Yeah.
Nope. Correct, we have not.
Normally we have to pick the levels up.
Yep. Normally we're grinding those as much as anything else, especially with time walking. Because Legion time walking, we really should be joining in. Because that's a lot of XP you miss out on. But arguably we level just as quick without the dungeon crawls. And Mila slowly...
I don't like dungeon crawling. Too many people skip bosses. That's a lot of XP when you kill them.
Yeah. And Mila says, I'm slowly working my way through the Dragonflight content. We will be there soon. We shall be there soon. Doggos!
There are too many. The barrier will not
I mean, it's such lousiness. Don't bother me if people tell me what's
Great
ahead
place
of
to
time.
be nice.
I won't remember it.
Yeah.
Same thing with the movies. You can tell me all you want about the movie. I won't remember. I'll forget.
Gotcha.
Look out!
Look out! Doggos!
One thing I can't wait to see a lot of other countries one day.
Let's say again, Rob.
I'm just thinking, well, I can't wait to see other countries one day. I get the money.
Travel about.
A lot of places I want to see.
We need to find cover.
Kitchen trays.
Where did that bloody doggo come from? He jumped down from the trees. Yeah, I would like to get out to Texas at some point. And I would like to take the wife there. Because I want to go out somewhere where I can get a proper, decent barbecue. Decent steak. Decent food.
Texas or North Carolina or South Carolina.
Yep. Tom knows I love my food. But we love our steak, don't we?
Oh, you definitely know I do like steaks.
Oh yeah, 100%.
And when I get that smoker, I'm be making videos of me making those and learning how to come up with recipes for it.
You want to speak to Rick clearly, because he's got such a wide range of knowledge when it comes to barbecuing as well, and he knows quite a lot of the professional pitmasters. He's a good egg, old Rick. Come on!
I want to learn the history of German cooking, because that's where a lot of my ancestry came from, Germany and Russia.
Oh yeah.
Add that to the cooking. You know, a lot of my bloodline got wiped out in Russia, but I still would like to learn the recipes.
Oh yeah, I mean without a shadow of a doubt. There's quite a number of decent recipes that you can probably learn. Probably quite a few recipes you can learn, my friend. And Vordy, look, Mila's in chat. Oh shit, they're all dead. Lol. Mila is in chat. You've got me in chat. You've got Ickle Pickle. And even the new boy. We've got Steel Lego History in chat. So where's Vordy?
New boy?
Yes.
You're not that much older than me, young old man.
Yeah, this is also true. The new boy.
Yeah, I always thought you were much older. If you look this old.
I'm old as fuck, mate. And the main reason I'm old as fuck is because I've got so many grandkids. And it's like anything. Your stress level when you have children goes through the roof. But when you have grandkids, it's like, we've got so many grandkids. So, if you look at it from this perspective, so say one of the grandkids gets ill just once a year, and it's kind of like a bad illness or whatever. We've got 12 grandkids. One of those little bastards can be ill each month. And that's the whole year that you're just stressed over bloody kids. And we got Sonia in chat. Sonia! And Sonia Lizette. How you doing? How you doing, Sonia?
Gave you all my old bounties. I was like, dude, I don't want to do that to you.
How you doing? How you doing? It's good to see you, though, Sonia. Good to see you. What you been up to, my friend? What you been up to? What have you been doing with yourself? Kill.
Two big dinos mounts. Never got those.
Good.
One of those. Wish they would sell those. I would gladly pay for it. There's some mounts that if they took them away because they no longer offer the ability to get it, they should offer through the market. People would pay for it.
I mean, certainly people would pay for it, but then you lose the prestige of having the mount.
Oh yeah, I know.
So
that's why I say the
6
same
and
thing.
2 3s, isn't it? And we've also got the Beast. The Beast.
Like a really difficult quest to do.
Yeah.
Then I would gladly do it that way. Then.
Ah, yes. The Beast, I'm here, lurking.
I'm grinding up.
It's always good to see you, the Beast. Aloha and blessings to you, my friend.
Oh, Beast there.
Yep.
Hello, Beast.
Tam, the Beast is in. Whereabouts in Hawaii are you, the Beast? I think I asked before, but I'm not sure. Are you on the main island? I've only been to Honolulu myself, so I need to take the wife there as well. It's another place I need to take.
Basically, stayed in the hotel room.
Yep. Oh yeah.
I did a whole bunch of storytelling to my brother to freak him out.
Alright. Guess we're jumping down. Gyro engineers.
Youngest of 3. You want those stories told to your brother, so you get him out of the bed so you have more room. Why can't this... Oh yeah, I can't go in it yet. Dang it. Can't get there for very long to get access to that realm.
How's the sound now, though, guys?
I can only hear you guys. Can't hear anything else other than my own theme sound. So
yes, sounds good. Sounds good.
Hopefully everybody else is good. Cause...
So the Beast is on Oahu. It's the same island as Honolulu. Nice. And I didn't butcher that pronunciation, did I? Oahu. Oahu.
Wait here.
Gotta kiss the donkey. Wait here, he says. And Tam rides straight in. It's like, fuck them up, Tam. Go for it. Here they come.
I hope I did not just snort on my account.
If you did, it didn't come through this end, mate. You're all good.
Thank God. Because he made me laugh so hard. Made me do it.
X-Ray Girl snorts quite often, and I just laugh. And it's like, oh, piggy.
Piggy. That's where I wanted to go when we went to Mexico.
What's that, sweetheart?
Hawaii.
Yeah.
But it's so damn expensive.
Yeah, but the thing is that we also chose Mexico as a kind of like a see how far you could fly as well, didn't we, Tam?
No, because we went to Thailand before that, and Thailand's the longer flight.
Did we? I thought Thailand was... Oh, yeah, Thailand was before, wasn't
Thailand was first.
So why didn't we go to Honolulu then? Was it because we couldn't get the expense?
No, because it worked out about double what we paid to go to Mexico plus food.
Wahoo!
We have a boat to catch.
Like that, Sonia. Wahoo! Oh yeah, right, okay, don't be hasty now. Here we go.
Try to subdue us and likely succeed. But do you have time to waste?
No, it can't be.
Everything's on fire, yo! I like the way the fire is spread throughout the city, bearing in mind that Zul'jin just lit, like, one twig on fire. That no one's gonna put out the fire. Fucking lazy bastards, or what?
Oh, sweet. I wish I found this sooner. Now I unlocked the scrap machine.
Oh, shit. I think
Oh,
we're gonna
Jay, you're supposed to be on the boat.
Well, I was just stood there as the doodah finished. Wasn't my fault. I'm fucking running up and just speaking to him. Saying fucking, let's get the fuck out of here. Haha! See ya, bitches. Exactly. Exactly. Wahoo! I reckon I would do quite good at the old voiceovers and sound effects.
Oh, I think I tagged you in that clip of the guy from Police Academy, the black guy who did the
Yes.
sound effects.
Yep.
I can't remember his name, but
Jonesy.
Was it Aerosmith or Metallica? But he did a riff off of one of their songs, and it was beautiful. Just listen to him do it, and he just did it off of just sound effects. Just hearing it, just
Cool.
like, oh my lord, that's just amazing how well he just did it.
Did you press escape, by the way, Tam?
Yeah.
Okay. I take it you picked up all the quests and you just ran up the hill.
Oh, there was only one quest to pick up.
What? Follow the princess.
Yeah, huh?
Okie dokie dokie. Okie dokie.
There are things about my kingdom that you must know.
That's it. Andy?
Yeah, I'm just following her as she rides up the hill. Oh, we can also fly, which is great. So that means I don't need necessarily, I suppose, I best follow her.
Should at 30, then have better flying at 40 or so.
Meanwhile, there's an Julie Council. Scheming politicians and decrepit old tusks.
Stevie Fisher is in the chat. Hello, Jay. You okay? Hello, Tammy.
Hey.
Say again.
I said, hey.
Mr. Fisher. Mr. Fisher. How's Lola? How's Lola? Did you jump on the pterodactyl?
No, not yet.
Oh,
I was waiting for you.
I did.
Yeah, I know.
I jumped on him. Pterodactyl. And he's just going to fly around.
Quest for the dino.
There's the problem is there's so many quests now for different dinosaurs, especially when you go out to BFA, because there's they're all dinosaurs out here.
The Triceratops, the little tiny one, that the orphan, you used to have a whole bunch of steps before you even got him bigger. You had to feed him.
Oh, yeah, you're talking about. Gotcha. I know which one you mean now. I know which one you mean.
It was like super quick. They made me make a potion. He just went from being tiny
to big,
much bigger. I was like, what the heck? Did they change this?
Yeah, because they took out because you used to have to feed him every day.
Yeah, I like that. That was fun. I enjoyed it.
Whereas now it's all about doing it as fast as possible.
I don't
because
like that.
A lot of the 100%, and I agree with you, because all of this old content, I feel that because they made people have the ability to skip through it, you're missing out on all the good bits of the good bits of the historical game, and it helps bind people to the game still. And Blizzard and a lot of people are under this mistaken idea that if people need to grind and take time to do anything, they're not going to do it and not going to be interested. Whereas actually what's going to happen is people are actually, you're going to have this drip feed of people constantly coming through the game, get up to high level, and then start playing properly. It just creates a better atmosphere, creates a better longevity in the game, in my point of view. And the problem with Blizzard is that they never really understood it that way, and they would never take the risk on it. So now you've got the issue that they've made everything far too casual and too easy, and almost, I would say, 90% of the older expansions and zones are completely empty, unused, don't have anything in them. No one ever plays them, no one ever does the dungeons, because why would you if you could skip straight to final content? They've just killed off.
That's why when skipping all the bosses when you do a dungeon, it's annoying.
Yeah, whereas I'm a firm believer that you should want to just play everything. Just keep the difficulty. Don't change it. Don't make it any easier. Certainly don't... what's the word? It's the inscription trainer. This next one's down below us.
Yeah.
Down below us for the portals. So let's do the portals.
Princess Talanji was kind
Princess Talanji. Oh yes. Oh, we can see you.
Trying to finish this portal thing. I thought.
I don't want to go to Thunderbluff.
You don't have to go to
do we have to?
At some point, we are going to have to go to the ancient paths. But at the minute, we just want to just open up the area and just go to the treasury and stuff like that. That should be opened up now.
2 dots on here.
Finally got rid of this portal thing. Okay, good.
Thunderbluff.
So now we can go to Thunderbluff quickly.
Oh, yeah, you've got to make this in your home.
Yeah, I've already done that. Already done that.
Yeah, I haven't been to Thunderbluff yet.
Log. Yeah, because it's not showing me which ones you guys have got either. Right. Because you've actually done a few quests here already, have you?
Oh yeah, I've done a lot.
Yeah. Because I think you come out to this area as one of the first places you come to.
I came here by accident and just stayed because I wanted to try to get my rep up.
Yeah, got you. Understood. Why did we come to Thunderbluff?
I don't know. It said take the portal.
Oh, shit.
She's got that portal quest.
Did you just fall off?
No, it's just for some strange reason it just lagged out, but it's an add-on that's around my minimap. Just need to find out which one it is, or just need to move it.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know why. I've got,
there we go.
Go to syphilis.
So we're going to syphilis, are we?
Oh, that's what it says.
I've got Caverns of Time.
No. Time World. No.
A Dying Word. Oh yeah, of course. Because we need to go through that in order to... that takes us Magni Bronzebeard, doesn't it?
Uh-huh.
Got the portal quest.
Okay. Let's kind of fly from the center.
It should end up taking to the Panda section.
And Steve says, Lola is still the same fucking loony. I can't fly down there. I'm going to have to manually fly. I don't have all of the quests. Do you want to jump on? And I'll fly us down. I'm just the other side of you, mate.
I jumped down to a different spot and it leveled me up.
Nice. Tam?
What?
Tam?
What?
You know what I'm doing with these skill points. I'm just picking what looks like it might be more efficient.
If you go onto Wowhead and look at the Shaman Elemental Mythic Plus talents, you'll get a good idea of the talents that are best for yourself. I normally go for that. Tam, you know I love you.
Pick up with that. What you after?
That's right. Okay.
Are you going to make yourself a drink?
Later.
Is that why you're flying me?
Maybe. Tam, can you make me a cup of tea, please? I said please. I did use the magic
come
word.
down and get it when I've
Oh
done it.
yeah, 100%. You just got to tell me what time, when to come and get it. Just remember to put yourself on mute, just so that the sound of... Oh no, we haven't got a kettle.
We haven't got a kettle.
Dickhead. Dickhead. So our kettle's built into our faucet, our tap. So it's a combination. And Kai, MFS, how you doing? Kai, how you doing, sir? Good to see you, good to see you. We are just playing... I'm playing World of Warcraft with the wife. We've got Steel Legger History also in the group. And there's a couple of old guildies that are currently playing as well. So Mila's playing. Who else is playing? In fact, I need to add... Yes. Yeah, so Mila's playing. I'm trying to convince Vordy to jump in the game, but clearly he's playing something else. That's awesome. Yes, Kai. So definitely I need to visit the US. The last time I was in the States was 2003. Ooh, Kai says, I've got a gift for you if you do. Ooh, I'm intrigued. Yes, I do need to come to the States. The last time I was there was 2003 with work, so it wasn't really a holiday as such. So I do plan at some point in taking the wife to very many places in America. So when I was thinking about a holiday to Australia, I was thinking about taking a good 6 weeks to 8 weeks off and spending all of that time in that place. So there's no point going from the UK to Australia for a 2-week holiday, because Australia is so fucking big, you are never going to get to see as much as you would hope. So going to America is almost the same, except there's a lot better flights in America and a lot better connections. And I was thinking something like, if I go to Australia, it will be 8 weeks. If I go to America, it will be something like 6. But anywhere between 4 and 6 weeks I would spend in that location, because I think that's how long it would be reasonable to explore and enjoy yourself. And oh, look at that. And Kai says your gift will be waiting for you in South California. I look forward to it. I'll definitely 100% make sure. Just wait for the wife to come back before I take the portal. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the map, because I like looking at maps. Map. Google Maps. I'm in Vegas, but the gift is where it is. Ooh. See, I want to go to Texas. I don't know. I guess it's the cowboy in me that wants to go to Texas so I can have a proper steak dinner. But certainly there's plenty of places where you can get steak in Las Vegas. Ooh.
As long as you get medium rare.
Whereabouts are you in the US, Steel Leg?
Virginia.
So you're over on
original trader colonies.
Yep. Right. Because I've been to Norfolk, or Norfolk, as the UK calls it. Norfolk. Norfolk. Crazy. But yes, I've been to that.
Not say it too much because I butchered the city name too.
I've been to where they do quite a lot of training in Norfolk, especially in the base. Spent a bit of time there. Yeah, I've been to Norfolk. I've been to where else have I been to? Washington, D.C. I've been to Los Angeles, and that's the only places in the US I've been to. Boston was the other place I went to. Because we went from Norfolk up to Boston, and then we carried on going into Canada. We went up to St. John's, and then down into Canada itself before going across to Newfoundland. That was interesting times. But I have been to Honolulu. Where are you?
Your tea is on the stairs.
My tea is on the stairs.
Yeah. And I couldn't go away for 6 weeks and leave because of the doggy.
Oh, shit. That's a good point. Fuck. Yeah, so, been to Honolulu. Specifically went to Pearl Harbor. So we were across from the memorial when we birthed up. What a somber place that was to visit. Certainly was very somber. Right, I've just spoken to the speaker, and then I can jump down into the inside. Right, I'm going to be right back, guys. 1 minute, chair stream, go grab yourselves a drink and go for a wee-wee and all that stuff. I'll be back in a minute, guys. 1 minute. The chair stream was short-lived.
Knuckles up again.
Mate.
Man.
I've got
9
the
years.
cup of tea in the Bernie's Mountain Dog cup. Oh, yeah. Right, okay. Oh, yeah, this is for the heart quest, isn't it, Sam?
Burden's one place I want to go to, mainly because you guys got better fish and chips than we do.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Good fish and chips here in America.
We do a lot better Sunday dinner as well.
Mm.
A lot better Sunday dinner. Best Yorkshire
Depends on the
puddings
family.
ever.
Never had one of those.
She offers a gift,
Have a heart.
one born of her own essence.
My grandmother, she's part German.
Yep.
Use your amulet to absorb the azurite. Its power
Organ dish that I would love to eat with a roasted rabbit. Of course, the organ dish, you didn't know it was. You would just think it was just some kind of beef stew.
Mm-hmm.
You just didn't ask. You just ate it. You just, one of those dishes. Don't ask. Just eat it.
Just eat it.
You asked, that's when you knew what you were eating and you lost appetite.
What I was going to say, Tam, is do you need to move your Heart of Azeroth? Or is it off to the left already?
Oh, I can't see it.
Because mine was right over the top of my buttons, my bars, right in the center.
Oh, yeah.
So if you press escape, go to edit mode, and then you should get a block around it, and you should be able to move it.
Oh, yeah.
And then when you hit save, it will jump over to the left slightly. And then that'll be it. See? What are husbands for? But yes, Ben.
Mine jumped to the right, but...
Yeah, mine jumped to the left. Either way, husbands are amazing. Obviously, wives are amazing as well, if you've got a wife, guys.
These guys are just running. We used to attack it, but... Alright, that's easy.
You did it, champion! The chamber is secure!
Yeah, they make these things respawn way too quickly.
Yep. Part of Azeroth. Chesticles. What am I going to get? I'll get the chest. Why not? For Azeroth. Rightio. Mm-hmm. And that was that. I guess we just leave now. I remember this dungeon. Oh, it's Northrend time. Nah, this is, believe it or not, this is skipping ahead. So this is currently the beginnings of Battle for Azeroth. I know what you're thinking though, Kai. So this is Battle for Azeroth, one of the later expansions.
Our world needs us, champion.
Our world needs us, champion.
Back to work.
Well, I've just come out of the doodah, and the portal's not here, and it's a case of shit. Well, that's fucked it, because I thought.
You know the Titan translocator?
Yeah.
Yeah, click on that.
What, a second time? Because I can't do anything with it.
Well, I'm back at the camp.
Yeah, you're back at the camp, yes, granted. That's where I am. But there's no portal there. That's what I was saying. It was like more the case that there's no portal. Because last time we had a portal open up that allowed us to get to and from a lot easier. We don't seem to have that. Now, part of the campaign is to actually just go back to the main area. So just use your Hearthstone. Hell, that's even worse because apparently mine didn't save. Shit. Fucking monkey in the arsehole. I'm going to have to fly back to Orgrimmar. Alright, what's the quickest?
And did my quest.
Bitch. Right, okay, so what's going to be the quickest way for me to get back up there? Is probably Caverns of Time?
No, I got the portals under Org.
No, it's to get back up to Orgrimmar as quickly as possible.
Oh. Yeah.
So I need to just... I'm just going to lazy fly. Because if I lazy fly, I was going to skip BFA Kai and just go straight to Shadowlands, but the wife didn't have the skip ability. Don't know why, because she's done BFA as well as Shadowlands. We've gone all the way through to Dragonflight, so technically she should have been able to skip it as well.
Okay.
But yeah, so we're just going to do some BFA quests. As soon as we get up to 60, we are, or probably even 58, we're going to just skip out straight out to Dragonflight. Fucking Dragonflight.
About halfway to 55.
Nice. Nice. Let's go. That point, that's been wiped off the map. Should be. I could go to Ungoa Crater, but that's going to take me on fucking such a bizarre route back. At this point, might as well just fly to the north while drinking my cup of tea. Oh yeah, this is the place by the big sword. Yes, and if anyone's watched the latest trailer for the new expansion that's coming for World of Warcraft, that sword may be in it. No spoilers, but that sword, cough, that was a spoiler. But that sword is definitely in there. Oh yes. Twilight Airy. Nice. 51. Right, where's the base? Where's the base? Dark Cloud Pinnacle. Freewind Post. No, I don't want to go to Freewind. At this fucking point, I might as well just fucking fly all the way. Might as well just fly all the way. So what are you guys doing tonight? Kai, are you streaming? Are you streaming today? Have you got a stream booked in? If you have, what are you doing on your next stream? Who else we got? Can't see any other streamers. Can't see any other streamers there. Not in the last couple of minutes. And what about the mods? Any of the guys you're moderating for, are they streaming today? What's going on in the world of YouTubes? Obviously, Cataclysm happened, so all of this split. The whole of Azeroth heaves with my torment, as Deathwing said. My god. Could fly from that camp. But we'll carry on going. In fact, there's a camp just over here, isn't there? I'll just go from there. Look at the size of that moon, man. That huge. It's huge. I do miss this game. And Hyjal, Mount Hyjal in the background there. You can see the tree. So many things.
Mute myself for a second. My nephew tried to FaceTime me.
Oh, bless. Yeah, just go for it, mate. And
oh, no, that's fine. I just muted myself and was like, eh, I'll talk to you in a little while. I love you, but no, not right now.
Oh, bless. No, I mean, if she wants to
no,
ring.
He would have me on for like no, that's my nephew.
Right.
Former army guy. Yeah, he would have had me on for like 6-7 hours.
Yeah, go yeah.
No.
So,
I love him, but no, he talks more than I do.
Sonia says, hoping Camelot 331 streams with Zealand tonight, but she wasn't feeling well, so we'll see. Oh, that's not good. Kai, I was planning on just writing today, trying to finish a new story by Monday. Maybe tomorrow or Monday I'll stream some Zelda. I do not know when the people I mod for stream, I just show up. I always get wrenches because people trust my judgment, but they do not communicate with me about their streams at all. I mean, this is the thing with a lot of the people that you'll see with the wrenches that are in chat. I don't specifically ask people to do any form of moderation. I gift... Is gift the right word? I allocate wrenches to people, usually for those people that obviously I communicate with or I jump onto their streams with, words to that effect. But it's that whole, and you hit the nail on the head. We've all got sound judgment, and usually if any bollocks are happening, they tell people off. And we all kind of like get involved with certain streams anyway. It's like I've got wrenches on quite a few of the streamers. I don't necessarily go in there to moderate. I don't have that specific goal, but I will moderate if I'm in there watching the content. It's at the end of the day, it's something I can give back to the streamer, who's obviously going out their way to create the content and whatever else. I'll just make sure that if anyone's acting like a twat, I'll come down with a ban hammer or just put people on timeout. It's just being nice, making sure that the community as a whole is enjoying it. And most of us have got sound, reasonable judgment. We know what is acceptable, what isn't acceptable. And we're also very, very supportive of the creators as well. So, and Sonia says, yeah, I love modding. And 100%, and this is why I love to have people that are quite happy to have the wrench, because obviously Sonia's gone through, already put out, follow some of Tombi on these platforms, stuff like that. It's great. And Kai Everfell says, I rarely ever have to lay the hammer down, but even in Nina's channel, I've had a couple of bad apples. It happens everywhere eventually. Yes. Regulate. Regulators, mount up. Yes. And Jack Tarlad with the wrench and the big, massive cyborg arm, by the look of it. And yeah, regulate. And this is the thing. Every now and again, you do find that people are just fucking dickheads. And there's a lot of... of course, I mean, I'm married, so it makes no odds to me, but there's a lot of very thirsty individuals that watch some of the streams. So every now and again, I'm like, oh, I wouldn't say that to my wife. So why is it appropriate to say that to this streamer? And it's like, nope, ban, or nope, time out, fucking crossing the line there, shipwreck. So I will time people out of basically... reasonable conversations that I'd have with Tam. Now, obviously, I'll call Tam a bitch. I'll call her a twat. I'll swear at her and whatever else. But both me and Tam know that I'm joking when we're saying it. So it's like in game, if Tam does something like wins a roll, I'll call her a bitch. Oh, it's like, oh, you fucking bitch. She knows it's because we're having a laugh. We're having a game. If I'm disrespectful to Tam and say, you are just being a nasty fucking cunt, then she's probably likely to come upstairs and shiv me. So needless to say, I'm not a twat. It's just not a nice way to deal with people. Isn't that right, Tam?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see? She's listening. She's ready to stab me. She's ready to tell me off. God damn it. But no. Quite often you'll have some thirsty individuals. Doesn't happen with the male streamers for want of a better description. It doesn't really happen with those guys, so never have to worry about them. Must be down. The portal must be downstairs. Oh no, it's this one.
Oh, you're looking for the portals? It's in the temple, right in the middle of it, on the basic coming in on your left. Yeah, I've only been a mod on one channel. Not even asked for. The guy just liked my personality for some reason. Don't ask him why. But he liked me and just made me mod. And I rarely banned anyone. As long as you were nice and respectful, you got to stay. If you were nasty and rude, you got kicked out.
Yeah, and that's it. 100%. And Kai, 100%, that was exactly what was going through my mind as well. And I still remember all the lyrics to this day. It's Warren G, isn't it? Warren G and Regulate. Fucking Jesus, guys. Takes us back.
Heck are these?
Where the fuck
Is this part of the clan or something? Because this is getting a little weird. These two dinos just keep popping up for me.
Whereabouts are you? Zocalo. We've got to go across there as well, actually. I'm just going to set my in. Make this in your home. Alright, so that's my home.
You decided to join me at long last then.
It's telling me I've got to take the bloody portal to Silithus again.
No.
Yeah, take the portal from the ancient hall to Silithus. So I'm just going to do that. That should take me to Magni Bronzebeard now.
I'll take a picture and show it to you. Easier than trying to explain.
Yeah, just dump it into chat, mate. Nope, it's portaled me here, but there's no portal back. I'm glad I've just got my Hearthstone sorted. The fuck is that about?
But isn't your Hearthstone on cooldown?
No, because I flew all the way to Org.
Oh, right.
I flew to Org, but for reasons unknown, it's saying take the portal through. Oh, I know what it's trying to do. It's trying to send me to the Caverns of Time. Oh, fuck that shit.
Oh, you're doing that one.
No, I'm fucking not doing
that. Go in there,
that.
talk to somebody, then leave.
Nah, I can't be asked with that. Sonia says the sex bots are so annoying. Hopefully you don't have to deal with that too often. Surprisingly, the bots that I do get are on Kick and Twitch, and it's usually about video panels and graphics and say, oh, you haven't got many people watching you. Clearly you need to have some of this content, and I know lots and lots of people that can do you graphics and this and the other. Needless to say, I'm just handing in a quest.
Alright, you're not picking up the next.
Oh, I didn't see one.
Yeah, when you handed in inside, you got to pick up which area you want to go to.
I can't see you.
Oh.
Clearly, Saints.
Because I've handed in.
It's trying to tell me that I need to speak with.
Yeah, I've got the one
princess.
outside. I've also got the one inside.
Oh, it's telling me I've got to speak with the princess. Yeah, I can't see you, can I? Why are you saying here when I can't fucking see you, you tard?
Up on the balcony, inside.
Yes, I'm having a look on the balcony and the fucking bitch ain't here. The fucking bell end is fucking missing.
You might be on the second floor, right above the bank.
I'm gonna go see if I can find her.
Because she moves there.
She's been a fucking prick. And she's not there. That's King Rastakan. I'm just going to go down the other side. I think, for some strange reason, she's down the bottom still. You know, when you first come into the zone, and you have to escort her up? I think she's down there just fucking sucking a bum or something. I'm going to have a look.
Go lay down, tank.
Dante says, tonight, if nothing changes, we should have Wicked Virtue with X-Ray and Disbrew, and then Camelot if Zia's feeling better, and then the usual flash cast. Local hero, I had a mod pull remove my super chat because the chat was subs only. I wasn't subbed, but you can still super chat. Not sure if that mod had a point or not. Well, that's fucking stupid, isn't it? That is fucking stupid. Where is this fucking bird?
If there's my channel and someone wants to give me money, I'm going to allow it.
Where the fuck is she?
Well, you're not phased anymore.
Well, I've got a quest on the Banshee, which was some fucking bollocks. Speak with Princess Talanji within the Great Seal. Now, great. The Great Seal's up the top, and that's where we were.
Yeah.
But I wonder if I've got to log out and log back in to see her.
Yeah, but you've come out of phase. Because you were phased.
Yeah, I'm just retracing the steps, seeing if I can see her, but... Work order. I've just got a freaking world quest, for fuck's sake. Ugh. Fucking
because
shit.
Once you land into her, you get the map, so you pick your area.
Kai, I listen to pretty much everything. The only thing that I won't listen to is music like Taylor Swift or mumble rappers. They're the only two areas I really take kind of like an offense. Not so much an offense over, but certainly I won't listen to that kind of music. But you give me Five Finger Death Punch, you give me everything from Linkin Park to Limp Bizkit. Yeah, she's still not there. I wonder if she's in one of the side rooms. No.
Yeah. She's phased again.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
But you're nowhere near where I'm. That's it. You're closer to where I'm standing now.
Yeah, I know where she should be. I'm just gonna log out and log back in again, see if it kicks into life. Because something's not quite right. It's kind of like fucked me over somehow.
It's gotta be a piece of gear. They disappeared and I wasn't able to take a picture.
But psychotic mongoose. Oh, right, you're choking.
Yeah.
That's all right. Psychotic mongoose is in chat. Hello, the mongoose. How you doing?
Yeah, we're trying to see his name. Makes more.
I'll tell you what. I'm gonna find the quest. I'm gonna abandon the quest. Oh, she's completely changed location now. Fucking Jesus.
Is she where I said?
She has moved closer to where you guys are. Map.
Great, I had to pick that stupid quest where I'm stuck as a little tiny dino.
I've got a quest. She's over here now for me, Tam.
Right.
Have you got this quest over here? A Queen's Entourage. Meet Princess Taljani at the Zocalo.
I haven't got any quests at the moment.
Oh.
Because I've been waiting for you.
Well, it says Cockney Lass hasn't completed all of the prerequisite quests required for that. So that's fucking weird.
Right. So, I've done the quest that takes me to pick up the map. For which area I want to go to.
Right. 2 seconds, guys. I'm just going to pop down and just have a look at the wife's quests. I'm good, Psychotic Mongoose, but I'll be back with you in 1 minute. 2 seconds, guys. Right, I'm back. Right, so it looks like the wife has been able to skip some of this area. So I'm just going to talk to these guys. And then I'm going to go back over to the other side. Because I think there may be an option for me to skip some of this shit. So I'm just going to do this. Then we're going to go back over to the guy right at the front. Down the harbour. Because it could be that your auto-handing quest, Tam, is automatically jumped ahead.
Right.
It's the only thing that makes sense, because clearly I haven't got the option to select which area of the map that I want to go and quest in. And I think it's this starting area is what opens up that. But we'll find out in a second. We'll find out in a second. Yes, because we've got Vol'dun, Nazmir, and Zuldazar.
This rabble must be taught the proper respect.
Yes, hello again, Chair. Fancy seeing you here. Oh yeah, the place sucks to navigate. I wasn't ever really a massive fan of BFA, to be honest. The only thing that I enjoyed of BFA was Twilight. Which ability from the use to trigger the Twilight effect as a tank, and we were out DPSing the bloody DPS. Just obscene.
Right, so did you have the map table over there?
No, I've got nothing at the minute.
Okay.
I've got nothing. That's what I'm saying. I think I've got to do this shit. I wonder, do you know what I wonder whether it is? I wonder if it's because I never properly leveled a horde. Because we were all on the Alliance side before we transferred. Did you level a horde all the way through this?
Yep.
I think it's that, you know. So John says, "Hi Tombi, I've always wanted to play WoW, but I feared I'd get so immersed that I'd lose track of time and wonder where 6 months of my life have gone." John, 100%. These are those games that you can lose a lot of time in. I think across all of my characters, so we're probably talking 30 odd characters on this account. I would say easily 800 odd days of game time. So that is basically game time non-stop. Tam, you may as well come over with me and hit if you come over to me and hit level sync or map sync, party sync. Let me see if that oh, mind you, say that if you're in range of me, at least you're gonna get the XP if you're in range. Because at the minute I've just got 3 chapters: Unrest in Zuldazar, Lost in Nazmir, and Dunes of Volden. I think it's just a case of just unlocking the areas.
See, all I've got over here is a load of pterodactyls.
Yeah, but you may as well just come down and just at least be in range to DPS, because you're going to get the XP.
Yeah, I still can't see you. You're still phased.
Oh, well, that fucking sucks balls. That's even more retarded because... Yeah, okay. Patrick Henry, I alpha tested EverQuest. Just remember that I've got to focus the game, otherwise I'm just not going to bloody do anything. Focused EverQuest, I was pretty much over the level grinding by the time WoW came out. Yep, I know that. I know what that feels like. I know what that feels like. Right, that's that dude killed.
Yeah, I can see you two. You're right next to me, but I'm doing a quest trying to get past all these guys as a tiny little dinosaur.
Yep. So you're phased as well.
Yep, you're both phased.
Yep. It's because it's 100% because you've done these already, Tam.
Yeah.
You've done all this area. I never did. I did everything as Alliance at this stage because that's when I was obviously in charge of the guild. So we had ploughed through everything as allies and never completed this area as Horde. So, and that could actually explain why I got the skips on some of the other stuff that you haven't. And I was able to skip straight to Shadowlands.
Yeah, but I've done it all because I did it on my druid.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you why it's fucking shit in the bed.
Because right now, one of you guys clearly standing right next to me.
So Dante says, Tombi, I've been enjoying Phantom Liberty lately. Can't wait for Dragon Dogma 2. You should try Hades if you enjoy roguelike. The story and gameplay is great and enjoyable. I shall consider it, my friend. See, getting good recommendations, guys, off yourselves is a great way for me to find content that I like to play. Because if you guys have come across games and they are good games, they're enjoyable and you're enjoying them, chances are other people, not just myself, other people in chat are also probably going to do the same. So yes, thank you very much indeed for the suggestion.
There's gotta be a way to outrun these guys so I don't get sent back every time they spot me. Should allow me to keep running.
Oh, I know what quest you're on. You're the tiny little raptor, aren't you?
I hated this one the first time I did it.
Yeah. But we have got 14 people currently watching over on YouTube. Thank you very much indeed for watching this evening, guys. Thank you very much indeed for watching. It's always a pleasure, always a pleasure. I don't know whether you want to grind anything down the beach or find something to grind on, Tam, so at least you're not standing around like a wet lettuce.
I love being compared to a wet lettuce.
No, I said standing around like a wet lettuce.
Well, I'm...
Yes?
So I'm 75% of the way through level 53.
Yeah.
So... You've not caught up with me, so it's fine. I'll just sit and drink me coffee and eat chocolate peanuts.
Nice. Chocolate penis.
So you're saying he's slower than a one-legged man?
What was that, sorry?
Oh, fighting talk.
He's slower than a one-legged man?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Bitch. Fucking bunch of bitches. Oh, fucking bitches. Anyway, I don't like you guys now. I'm playing by myself. Fuck you. Let's go this way. Yeah, I'm just bouncing around the quests. Get these done. Furious Raptors.
The pattern of these guys down. It's getting easier.
It's good. It is quite impressive how quickly you've leveled, though. So, it is good. Well done. Nice to see. Nice to see.
Grinding.
Let's rescue these guys.
Go to these guys.
It only took me about 20 minutes to do 3 levels on the Hunter earlier.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't take me long to level. It's more the fact that the quests are not showing up as I expect them to show up. So there's me expecting exactly the same quest lines that you've got, whereas clearly it's just shit in the bed. And I'm like, well, it's clearly not me that's the problem. Log out, log back in. But I've clearly not leveled on some of these areas. I could skip the whole of BFA and just go straight to bloody Doodah. Could have done. And at this rate, we should have gone to Legion and just said fuck it.
Yeah.
Or maybe that's what we do. If after these quests, if it doesn't open up and I can then see you, and the map's not open, then we just say fuck it. We'll just go to Legion. Because at least that one we could both see.
Yeah.
That one we could both see. Oh, Dante, have you seen The Walking Dead Destinies? If you think Kong's bad, fucking watch that. Go and have a look at Void's breakdown of it on YouTube. You think fucking Jesus, you think Kong's Skull Island's bad? Jesus. I can't understand why they think that the graphics from PlayStation 3 or even PlayStation 2 era are valid in 2023, almost 2024. Technology's moved on so much, but the games haven't. The graphic... It's like they've deliberately used a 10-year-old engine and I can't figure it out. And you got Baldur's Gate is a good example of where the motion capture was so good that you could see, and together with Lord of the Rings, yep, you could see the motion capture in play with Baldur's Gate 3. The actors' faces are clear, mapped onto the avatars, and there's no problem with the viewability. You can still see the characters' faces, not a problem. And then you get Kong, and it's like, trying to understand what the characters actually look like at this stage is impossible to fucking tell. They're like so low in polygons.
Because they don't want to pay for the cost of Engine 5.
Yeah. And it is all to do with the licensing costs. They don't want to pay it. They're getting stung for it. So they're using either old engines or inferior technology. It is inferior technology. It's got to be. It's the only explanation for it. But also, the gameplay is shit. It's just fucking crazy how bad the gameplay is. I mean, you look at Gollum, and you're jumping across ledges from one ledge to another. At what point in time is that going to be fucking enjoyable for anybody? I would sooner fucking gag on a cock. I literally would. And I'm definitely not fucking gay. So hoeing down on a PP is not my idea of fun. But that's what I get from looking at things like Gollum. I really do. I really do. But yeah, Walking Dead Destinies. Oof, fuck my life. It looks fucking shit. Even the gameplay's terrible. Gameplay, characters, NPCs. I mean, why? It's like the final boss fight is Rick Grimes. It's like, what? Hey? How? Why is that? And it's just like craziness. Fucking crazy. Level 53! Noisy.
I should speak with the priesthood. They are not the ones who brought this turmoil upon us.
It's probably outside around this corner. Meet the new Zanchuli. It must be inside then. No. It must be up. Let's run up. Feather me up.
Okay, now I know where to run. I can find where I'm supposed to go to.
Now I'm sure I killed all these guys when I was an ally. Eyes of Gonk. Nice. What the fuck? Who is Tokali? Jonok. I see. And you just spamming me with the same shit over and over.
This is a council of many firsts. You represent the hope of the Zandalari and my wishes for the future. We have much to do, but together we will prosper. I humbly ask, perhaps you did not get
Spoders.
What is the meaning of this?
Allow me to introduce
Spoders! An old engine doesn't help, but what limited their potential is the talents involved and time in development. Yeah. And Patrick, I watched a clip of Shane fighting Boss Rick and he's taking 20... Yeah, that's a voice video, Patrick. It's like taking shotgun blasts to the face like a boss. This is fucking crazy. And he was counting them as he was shooting them. It's just fucking insane. Yep. God awful. Spoders! Do I have to break the spoders out? No. Survive the ambush. Well, yeah, of course I'm going to survive it. I'm in a freaking... in a bubble. This is nice and easy. Just dot them up. Wake me up when we're there, Dad. Wake me up when we're there. My God.
I'm so bored, I'm fishing.
Fishing's awesome. I miss fishing. Just that chance of... I wonder if you can still get the sea turtle. Because there was a sea turtle mount that you could get from Zandalar.
Oh, right.
Pretty sure there was. I survived by just standing in a bubble and doing nothing.
Do not make me send you to
Wom Sandy.
Yes, call your master. If I must die to expose the truth, then so be it.
Wom Sandy.
I'm actually freezing my butt off at the moment because the dog's decided she wants to go outside.
We'll put the fucking heating on then.
The heating is on, but the back door's open.
Alright, okay.
And it's -2.
Just shut the door. Leave her out there. She's a fucking mountain dog. You could stay out there all night and it won't affect her.
Yeah,
It'll affect the
you know what
neighbours.
happens? She sits at the door and
Oh,
without making a noise. No,
Yeah.
she doesn't make a noise.
oh yeah, bitches.
I only got onto that guy's butt with my teeth.
Nice.
Sounds wrong, but that's what you gotta do.
Happy days. Sounds like fun already.
I know Smooth was here. He's like, phrasing.
Yeah.
like
TVs, shows and movie licenses, games are often terrible to average quality. There's definitely not been many game adaptations that have been good. And it flips the other way as well, doesn't it, guys? There's not many movies that make good films, and likewise there's not many games that make good movies. There's not many. Not many.
Worst movie I've ever seen was He-Man, but yeah, I love it.
What, are you talking about the He-Man from like the early 1980s?
Yeah, it was worse, but it's the way they did it.
Amazing.
I still love it.
Because that's the tune he plays on the keyboard. Yeah,
I know.
Fucking crazy keyboard.
Still watch it over and over.
Oh, Jesus. Because he was in Star Trek Voyager, wasn't he? As well.
I believe so. That and Meteor Man. All those old cheesy movies. I love them.
I am ready. Mate, they were fucking cracking. Films were so shit, they were good. That's what I love about them. Films so shit, they're good.
You ever seen Ice Pirates?
Nope.
Check it out, you love it.
Champion. Avoid the frogs while Princess Talanji rescues you. Okay.
Is that so? Prove it.
You will not eat my witness.
What the fuck?
Champion.
You hear a term called face herpes, and it's not what you think either.
Ew.
Yes, small one.
Ow. That's weird.
It won't look like what you think it would look like either.
Talanji, what would you give to protect those who are yours to defend?
Talanji just fucking turned. I got turned into a mosquito. I got eaten.
Is that so? Prove it.
Champion.
I just heard that noise.
I'm coming to you.
Do not worry. I will let no harm come to you.
Oh, fucking get this fucking frog then, you twat. Fucking, I will let no harm come to you. Fucking kill the frog, you fucking silly bitch. What do you mean stop fucking running? Well, fucking shoot him. Ugh. There's two of them now. Nine! Scheiße! Get away, get away, get away now.
I'm not. I haven't done that one.
The fuck? Got attacked by frogs. Backtoad. Nice. Have my blessing. There we go. I survived it. Oh, Jesus. Gotta take some painkillers.
Turn into a little lizard.
Yeah, let's take some painkillers. Shit. I need to...
Took mine a little bit ago.
Yeah, I need to pop downstairs in a minute and get my Lyrica.
About to rain all night again.
It's going to be snowing here at some point. That's always good fun.
I'd rather be in Montana where when it snows, it's more of a dry snow. Kind of like here in Virginia, dry heat.
Yeah,
Not so bad.
Good luck. Toad.
I was looking at houses in Montana.
Montana. Yes, we were.
Yes.
We were looking for houses all over, though, weren't we?
Yeah, but they were, for what we want, they were rather pricey.
Hmm.
Well,
gonk.
You want it somewhat affordable, but you'll be freezing your rears off. Alaska, they literally will pay you 2 years to live there. You can stay there and live there. They'll pay you.
See, I'm quite happy with the cold, but Tam definitely isn't. The Bernese Mountain Dogs would love it.
And so I ask you, who is your pack? The Zandalari, surely.
Why is there a shark flying just there?
The Tortolans, the Vulpira. And what?
Yeah, I don't do cold.
No.
I love the cold.
I love the cold. I love the snow.
I have, and I will.
Yeah, my body doesn't like it anymore.
For the next trial, remain strong.
Fucking hell. I think it's just down to this trial. I've got to complete this trial and then it'll allow me to skip. I'm fucking hoping so. Just doing my tits in.
Yeah, I'm on this competitive devotion thing.
Mighty winds, I am ready.
2 other quests I haven't turned in and done yet.
Okay, let me guess.
10,000 XP, 8,000 XP, 10,000 XP.
Hmm.
Basically, like 30,000 XP I'll be getting.
Are you still with me, champion?
Well, yes. I'm actually ahead of you.
And I basically am. Let me see.
I cannot fight the winds of
Definitely 55. Once I complete this last bar, it's right there.
Oh, I had a mount in my bag.
Did you?
Hmm.
Oh, I'm level 54 now. Windies be at your back. Oh, spawn Sandy.
Yeah,
Rains
so
all winter in South Oregon. Yeah.
Find a new home quickly or come get his dog soon, because unfortunately my sister's dog is not doing too well with his dog.
Oh dear, that's not good.
Not compatible.
Bless.
I'm doing my best to keep them apart. He's just an old, protective, overbearing dog.
Yeah.
You missed me. Well, since you be so
Unfortunately, my mom just got hurt when these two just went at it a little bit ago. Not
The
too
heretical
badly,
nerd has joined us in chat. How you doing, buddy?
but I do what's right for hours.
How you doing, fella? Yeah, we are looking to build our own property. At some point, hopefully in the next 5 years, we'll have purchased the land And then we can start the house build. This will be interesting times. And like I say, I want to have a man cave under the ground, and I want to have a 12-seater cinema down there. Just so that me and the grandkids can all just chill out, just watch some films. Popcorn at the ready. Yes, claim your shizzle. Fucking hell, this is taking ages. Almost done, I think. Almost done.
One quest alone got me to 55 and a bar and a half out of it.
Thank you, Rata. And you, champion. The time
Are you ready? Yes, I am ready.
People of Zandalar.
People of Zandalar.
I stand before you, having proven myself to the lower. But it is your trust that I must earn. Many
She's ugly, isn't she?
my judgment
Fucking hell.
when I reached out to the Horde. But with
Has anyone seen the Fallout TV show trailer? YouTube. Let's have a gander.
You know they were doing that.
5 hours ago. Oof. I think I might have to watch it. Ooh. Based on one of the... Is it worthwhile watching, Nerd? Is it worthwhile watching, mate? Princess Yanji's. Right, okay. Now she's on her throne. Now she's going down to her throne. And let's see. Alright, Sylvanus is down below. I think it's all part of this.
I suppose she is allowed some posturing today.
Inside.
Oh. There's me thinking that Tam's talking to me, saying, inside. Inside. And it's like, nope, she's talking to the girly girl. Where's the... Oh, I'm in a completely different area. Scheiße. Just done a big circle. There we go.
But you're still phased.
Yeah, calm down. Calm down. Attend the meeting. Where's the fucking meeting then? Is the meeting up the top? Clearly not. Right. Alright, all the way up to the top. It looks like a thing that was going to happen. It doesn't look Rings of Power bad. And Patrick says, gonna be super woke, unfortunately. That's the issue with a lot of things that we're seeing now, because our immediate reaction is going to be super woke. They've brought it upon themselves. We're not even willing to give anything a chance anymore, because we've been burned so many times in the past. And it could be the next thing since sliced bread. But because so much has come out that's been crap, it's been poor, either poor quality production, woke politics, not following the story or the law, we just don't want to give them the time of day. And it's sad in a way. We used to approach these things kind of like with a childhood innocence of, oh, this is going to be brilliant. I don't know too much about it, but it's going to be brilliant. It's going to be amazing. Look at the trailer. Yep, Heretical Nerd, they have made some good things. I mean, I certainly liked the Terminal List, loved Jack Reacher. I liked Jack Ryan. Seasons 1, 2, parts of 3, 4 was just shite. Not everything from Amazon has been completely poor, but there's been a lot lately that you certainly can see that's been affected by woke politics. Okay, I've performed admirably, and I can see the map down below. It's because I hadn't unlocked the Zandalari trolls. By the look of it. So now, let me come in down below. And I can see her now, bitch. Yay! Welcome to Zandalar! Yay! I can see you now.
I can see you now.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Right, okay, where do we want to start?
Name that movie.
Yes. The jury's still out on Amazon shows. Some good, some bad so far.
You can never make Married with Children today.
No, you can't.
So where are we going?
Do we want to do... Which one's our favourite area, really? We're all shit.
Yep.
Yes. Start here, I guess. Start in Zoldazar? Or do we start in Vol'dun? Because Vol'dun is obviously the first area we used to come to on the ally side, so probably most of the quests we did were Vol'dun, then Nazmir, then Zoldazar.
It's up to you.
Well, it's all much of a muchness. Let's start in Zoldazar. Let's get this fat area done. Because ultimately, we only have to get to 58 or whatever, and then we can get the fuck out of here anyway.
Right.
I've also got Nathanos Blightcaller behind us. Report to him on aboard the Banshee's Whale in Zoldazar. Oh, and then there's another one as well.
Oh, God.
Where are you? Trust of a King. Is it up the top? Above us?
Yeah, it's above us.
Rastakhan or some fucking motherfucker. But at least, yes, King Rastakhan. But at least we can now fly around. Oh, we can jump on the Doodah. Fly to Tal Garub. No, Jamba. What do we got? Jonathan Nolan is producing it, and some of what he has said worries me. Yep, and that's the face I would come up to as well. Hopefully the upcoming God of War show from Amazon is at least good. Fingers crossed. But unfortunately... Yes, go for it, Sam. Oh, you're not saying anything. She's shouting to the dog in the background. Anyway, Patrick Henry says... they sometimes make the first season or two pretty decently, then they inject the message to the max. And yeah, I apologize. You guys can obviously read what everyone's putting on the chat. But every now and again, I will obviously pick up things. It's part of my making sure that you guys understand that I'm talking to you guys. I'm paying attention to everything that's in chat, not ignoring you. Unlike other streamers who don't engage.
Yeah, there might be some people listening, not watching.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. 100%. And there are always going to be lurkers, isn't there? I lurk on quite a lot of mine during the day. Because I can't fully get involved while I'm working. So I'll just lurk. And there's nothing wrong with lurkers. Lurkers make the world go round. As long as if you're lurking, just make sure you hit the like, share or subscribe button. That's the most important thing for me, is those subs at the minute. We still need to get 74 subs. 74 subs to hit that magical 500, guys. 74 to hit that magical 500. It's slowly creeping up. Why? Slowly creeping up. Mr. Spirit.
I wish this damn dog had come in.
Do you want me to call her in? Because she'll come in if I call her.
Oh, I don't even know where she's gone to.
Yeah, say again. You don't know where she's gone to?
Yeah, she's in the garden somewhere.
Well, turn the fucking light on. That's why I put a fucking light on in the garden. Why I built a light for the garden.
She doesn't show up.
I know, because she's black. She's tricolour, guys. She's tricolour. We're not being racist here.
I know.
Just before anyone says, "Oh, you said there, she's black."
Trust me.
Oh, fucking idiots.
Usually hear some of the jokes from my brother's wife, and she's Hispanic, so he's telling one of the funniest jokes.
People just take themselves far too seriously these days. They seem to think that the world owes them something. As far as I'm concerned, everyone should have... everyone's got the right to be taken the piss out of, as far as I'm concerned. Oh, is there something in there to kill, is there?
We need the totem things, don't we?
Yeah, but I didn't think there was any totems inside that room.
Well, I thought there was, because I saw something twinkling. I could be wrong. Didn't think it was.
My life. Didn't realize I was that hungry.
What the fuck? You just disappeared.
Must be in the quest that you haven't done yet.
You just disappeared on my screen, Tam.
Yeah. That's mighty peculiar.
What the fuck? Everything's just disappeared on my screen. There is nothing here now. There is nothing here. Literally, everything's just disappeared.
Hello?
And it disappeared when you clicked that, totem.
The totem?
Yep. Disappeared when you clicked the totem. I can't see nothing. I can't see nothing.
I can... Oh, I've got mobs back up now. Oh, according to this, you're right down the other end.
Yeah, because I'm trying to fly... right, mobs
you're
have
above
just...
me. You've just flown above me.
Yeah, mobs have just literally appeared.
Yeah.
Fucking weird. That's fucking weird. I blame you for that.
Thanks.
Well, you clicked the totem.
I've just clicked another one.
She's a bitch.
Y'all my favorite couple.
Fucking 100%. And Patrick, yeah, no group is above reproach. Whether you're disabled, retarded, black, coloured, doesn't matter. Asian, doesn't matter. Gay, queer, fucking everyone has got... no one's got the right to say, "Oh no, you're not. You can't make a joke out of me." I don't give a fuck if you're offended. That's a you problem, not a me problem.
I get people pissed off when I make my cripple jokes. Like, how dare you make this? Like, I don't care. I'll make them all I want.
Exactly, and that's what I say about being retarded, because most people know that I'm on the spectrum, so I'm fucking retarded myself. I don't give a fuck. Now, luckily enough, I'm high functioning, so it doesn't affect me from a academic standpoint, but certainly I've got the emotional range of a fucking potato. And even the wife will fucking quite often say, "You have got fucking no emotions. You don't react to anything. Not in the normal way. Not in the normal way."
Oh,
it's hard to get me to show my emotions.
Say again, Steelleg?
It's hard to get me to show my emotions. You really gotta pry them out of me.
Hmm. Whereas me, it's more of a case of they're just not there. That's why I think I would. I think I'd probably be quite a good serial killer, to be honest. I think I'd be very good at the job. And being offended is a choice. Yes.
Yep.
Yep. And you can also choose not to give a shit. Dante, as long as Jennifer Salk, Amazon Studio CAO, still busy messing with the Rings of Power and Wheel of Cheese,
Yeah, tomorrow I'm buying some of this Taylor Swift, not because I like Taylor Swift, because it's cheap as heck. It's a limited edition popcorn bucket and a cup at the movie theater. So when I go see that Monty Python movie, I get my popcorn cheap and a cup, and I can thank Taylor Swift because nobody wanted her stuff.
Nice. Do you see the rare spawn on the map, Tam?
Yeah, I'm just killing these mobs. I've just done my second potion and did the last totem.
Oh, potions? What potions?
Yeah. Or the two what's it we had to go into?
Okay.
You still need 2 totems. Yeah, I can't share it. Needs a little body.
Well, I'm trying to figure out what the fucking potions you're talking about.
Oh, whatever they are. Oh, yeah, the people in the stew pots.
Oh, that potion.
But I can't see the stew pots. I can see him fucking... He's clearly stirring something, but I can't see what he's stirring. I can't click on anything. Can't interact with anything. I know he says the concoction's improved, and now everything's disappeared again. Yeah, there's something buggy about these quests. I'm gonna just exit game and come back in. I'm gonna exit and come back in because I think when you click it and we're in group, it's fucking me up. Reach your
you still need 2 totems as well, and you're phased again.
Yeah, Reacher and the Terminalist were both sold to Amazon, not their own. Correct. They weren't in-house productions. They were just the publisher, as it were. But the good thing is that they didn't question any part of the production of it. So they didn't have any influence to fuck things up for everybody.
Come on.
I'm gonna have to go downstairs and get the poppy and bring her in the house because she's been a twat. See, I can see it now. See? Weird. Weird.
Fishing pot.
Lol.
I'm just trying to blackmail the dog.
Yeah, that's cool. But I was correct, because you had clicked on the potions, I couldn't do it.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so when I logged out and logged back in, I could see the potions at that point.
Oh.
Because the guys were sitting... Now, I can't see this guy, so I'm going to have to log out again. Fuck my life. Fuck my life. Reacher was getting a bit silly by the end of the season. I still liked it, but I have doubts about the new season. I mean...
Watched it.
It certainly was watchable all the way through. They certainly picked the right actor. And I tell a lie, coming back to Andy, because I think you may have said something about the dogs and doodah before, but I didn't ask her. It didn't answer the question. So, Andy Matthews, sorry about that, mate. Must have clicked it and not answered it. What do the grandkids think of Poppy? Is she big and scary or a lovable monster? They love Poppy, and Poppy loves them. We've always referred to the grandkids as like the babies, and so that's all we've ever referred to them as being is the babies. She loves them. Whenever they come round, she's excited to be around them. She lies down, they're always stroking her, putting their hands in her mouth and all sorts. She just tolerates it, loves it. I mean, Christ, there was a stage where Aoife had a foot and it's just in Poppy's mouth and she's licking it. Yeah, they love her, Andy. They really do. They really do.
Molly's a funny one, isn't she?
Molly absolutely adores her. Molly would sit in front of Poppy all day long, just staring into her eyes. Just all day long. And just keep on kissing her. Just non-stop, all day. And Molly's what, 4.5 now?
No.
No, she's
she's
older.
Molly will be 7 in April.
I was going to say that she's well past that now.
Yeah.
What made me think 4? Who's 4? Is that George?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Regan.
George is, Regan's 4, isn't he? I don't know why I didn't say Regan, because we never call him George anyway. We always call him Regan. I'm sure he's 4.
Oh,
Bless
I don't know. I lose track.
Bless him. But the grandkids do love the dog, Andy. They do love the dog. And it doesn't matter that she's massive. I mean, certainly when they first met her, size was a factor in some of them approaching her. And certainly Ruby, one of the elder ones, really did have a problem approaching Poppy at first, was really scared. But even Ruby's just comes straight to Poppy, gives her cuddles, no problem. So Poppy has alleviated some of that fear in Ruby, which is great.
By getting the kids to hand feed her.
Yeah. And the kids have all hand fed Poppy, and the idea is that a dog that's got food in front of them, if you've got kids hand feeding, and the dog's lovely temperament and everything, it teaches the kids that the dog's going to take it nicely from them, but also teaches the dog that the kids are friends, not food. Kids are friends, not food. Yes.
Mind you, when that first year, she thought I was a bone to snack on.
Yeah, she did take it out on you, take a lot of things out on you, whereas I never had a problem with Poppy. So as Poppy was growing up, because she's a giant breed, she's in pain constantly, guys, because her bones are growing so fast. And so you can imagine the kind of pain that she's in. So she was taking a lot of that pain out on the wife, whereas I've got thicker skin. I could resist the needle-like... what else do I need? I think I need one more voodoo totem. I can resist the pain she was causing, or the needles of teeth that she had, whereas the wife's skin a little bit softer, as you can imagine, lady skin. But she also used to claw the wife, abuse the wife's clothes, tear her clothes, and all sorts. She really had it in for Tam when she was growing up, and she never did with me. And whether it's also a case of, because I was taking her on a WALK every day, she saw me as the fun one, toward Tam as the boring one, or the one to attack. Who knows? I think it could also be the fact that the wife was feeding her. So whether it was kind of like a form of food frenzy that was going on. Probably unlikely. Did you want to kill that
one that I'm hovering above?
Yeah, should we go fuck him in the face? Let's fuck you in the face. But thank you very much indeed for being with us, guys. I can see you still there. We've got 14 still in the chat over on YouTube. Don't know if anyone's over on Twitch, Rumble, or Kick, because no one's talking over there. They're all too scared to talk, guys. And Patrick says they've got a cane corso, and he's a big old teddy bear. And if I love cane corsos, I really do. But it is that case that they look vicious. They've got that very imposing look about them. Shit, I keep on getting fucking stunned because I'm not paying attention. They have got that very imposing, and don't get me wrong, if you get on the wrong side of a cane corso, you're fucked. You are fucked. Doesn't matter who you are not going to survive it. You are not going to survive it.
Ooh,
they are monsters. They are monsters. Lovely dogs, though. If you
Did you see my new mount?
Nope. If you... Oh, it's a bony one. Nice. Well, if that's the case, and we're going for flashy bony mounts, right, let me find one. Let me find ones. But if you treat your dogs right, they'll always love you, no matter what. Did you just die?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah. Did you need a hand?
I got beat by that bit. Oh, probably will, because I got beat by that big T-Rex.
Right. Let me... Where are you? You're over there. Right, let's just fly over and give you a hand. Let's fly over and give you a hand, mate.
Have you handed in?
No, not yet. I've not handed in, Tam, so I know where to go back to. It's level 55. Where is he? He's over there somewhere. He's over here somewhere. Oh, King Katal. Is that the guy?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. You're phased. We can't help you. Well, that's wank. Because at the minute we can see him.
But he's at full health.
He's at full health at the minute. Oh, well, that's shit. We can't even help you, Rob, because you're phased. So if you attack him, we can't do anything to help you, I'm afraid. Well, that sucks. That sucks. Massive fucking wang.
You guys get caught up to it then.
Yeah.
Do it then.
Yeah. Hopefully it won't take us long, mate. Alright. Let's go back and hand in.
Oh, he just disappeared off my map. Oh.
Yeah.
Because you phased again.
Yeah, it's because I'm handing in to Zul. Zul! Show me your massive wang. There we go.
Right, make sure I don't get my backside burnt again now.
I am feeling generous. I will hear you out. My friend here, however. The vision goes like this.
Oh.
Yeah, by that thing.
It's been a while since he's been able to beat me. Not used to him beating me.
Buffeted by a current of lies, the high throne will be unmoved. It too will be crushed beneath the wheel.
That was very humbling.
Okay. There's the Eyes of Jomba. Blinded. Missed that one. Because I couldn't even see the doodah on the wall. This is fucking up again.
What is this?
Eyes of Yojimba. Are you there, Tam?
Yeah.
Have you done... Did that one come off for you?
Yeah, I've completed it.
What the fuck is going on with these fucking quests, man? This is beginning to fucking really grip my shit. And come here, Dante. How far are you from partnership program with Twitch so I can give you a sub? I've got no idea, actually, to be honest, mate. Let's have a look. Partnership Twitch. Probably fucking miles, mate. How do you get a partnership affiliate? You need to have... How to become a Twitch affiliate or partner. It says 1,000 followers. Holy shit. I haven't even got fucking 20. 25 hours broadcasted. Yeah, I'm fucking miles away from that one, Dante. Fucking miles away from that one. Oh, joining the Twitch affiliate program. Right, okay, 50 followers. So I need to get to 50 followers. How many have I got? I don't think I've got that many. I think I've only got like 20. I believe. Let's have a look. Channel. And the channel. The Tombi boobies. He has 20 followers. So I need another 30 followers over on Twitch land.
Oh, nice.
30 followers on Twitch. And Kick.
Hider, dude. I just got a nice pair of item out of it.
Nice. Kick. How far do I need to go so I can unlock 1080p? So over on Kick, I need... And you'll understand in a minute while I'm bouncing around. So, as was just discussing quite earlier on, it wasn't too long ago about focusing only on one area. I still can't see the thing on the wall. Still can't see the thing. Yeah, I think that's going to be it. I'm just going to leave party as well. I'm just going to go back down to the bottom. I'm going to go down to the bottom and then see. I'll tell you what I'm going to do is I'm going to open the quest. I'm going to abandon. And then I'm going to pick it up fresh. Right, that's the first one done. Yeah, I can see it now. No, it's a world quest. There's a world quest that's interrupting me seeing anything. Oh, what the fuck, man? 100 Gurubashi attackers slain. So I think I'm just going to have to complete that world quest. As soon as I go too far, it hides everything. So I can't see it. So I'm going to just do this world quest. It's just behind us. Hopefully I'm not going to die, but hey ho, life goes on. Oh dear. In fact, I may as well invite you to the group again, Tam. You might as well come and do the world quest. It's not too far from where we were.
Yeah, see, I've got a normal quest here. Not a world quest.
That could also be the font of all the problems. Because I've got world quests unlocked. Have you got world quests unlocked then? You can't have. Is that the reason why I'm having problems seeing some of the things and I'm having to do extras for some of the others? That makes no sense at all, though. You would have thought that the process of switching across from Allied to Horde and vice versa, it would correct all of those type of problems. Anyway, alright, I'm going to kill those.
Yeah, see, I can't see you again.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just dotting up everything. They're not doing me any damage. I'm literally just burning them all down. I don't think I can actually die. Because none of them are actually doing me any damage. I don't think. No, none of them are doing me any damage. Just making sure that they're all dotted up and they're just slowly going down. Ideally, I could do with having a stronger spell. This is going to take fucking forever. It's going to take forever. Because the spells just don't do enough damage. I need my Void Form out. I need AoE. Shadow Crash. That's what I need. Did I actually have... Fuck. I didn't even fucking have Shadow Crash out. Fucking Jesus. For Shadow Crash... Oh, no, it wasn't Shadow Crash. I thought Shadow Crash applied all the various different debuffs, but clearly not.
But no, it doesn't. It just, what's it on the floor?
Yeah. the fact that I've got to go through all this bullshit just to get rid of this out of the way of it interfering with a main quest. Because I'm hoping that as soon as I complete this, it then stops the quest from disappearing because it's no longer valid. Fuck, it sucks a dick. Sucks a dick. Patrick Henry, I'm still learning to be in the real life me in these streams. And yep, 100%. No judgment here at all. And Psychotic Mongoose, I've lurked for years. I mean, fuck. I lurked on Az's streams since Az first began. Different account, but I've lurked for years on loads of the guys' platforms. And yeah, I offer no judgment. I'm not going to judge anyone over anyone else. Unless you decide to be a cock or a bitch. And then I will fucking judge you, clearly. Because you've done something to deserve that that title. But I'm not going to fucking take the piss out of anybody. Nah, not that kind of... Well, I am for a laugh. But I'm certainly not going to be vindictive over anything. And if people are a little bit shy, I can also understand that as well. It took me a long time to get comfortable with streaming, because obviously talking to people online, YouTube, whatever it may be, is a very, very weird feeling. And whilst I was quite happy to jump online, where I found it was quite difficult was starting to speak to people. It's kind of like, what do I say? What do I talk about? This, and what I found is naturally the conversation just happens. So you really don't have anything to stress about in the end, as it happened. I didn't need to worry about anything. And the other thing I found is that there's plenty of people that are likely to be in as much of a position, if not identical. They might be just as shy, just as retarded, just as backward, have the same kind of ideals. So you're never alone in these things, no matter what happens. You're never alone. And should anybody need, if anyone wants to talk about anything at any point in time and you don't want to talk to anybody else about it, you want to have a quick chat with either me, the wife is there, she's a good listener as well. We used to do the guild mum, guild dad bit when we were guildies, made sure everybody was okay. We're well versed and well used to listening to people's problems and giving people a bit of context. So if anyone wants to chat about anything, we're always here. Always here for you guys. Always here for you. As long as you hit that like button and share and subscribe. Let's do the DSP thing. Snort.
Yeah, I haven't hit my tits for the day.
Spend a couple 100,000 on a app game, okay?
Yes, mate. Exactly.
They should probably kill you if you do.
Oh, fuck yeah. If I had sunk 10, 20, 30 grand into online gambling, Tam would divorce me. There is no she would come up and beat me. She would divorce me. Without a shadow of a doubt. She wouldn't even fucking worry about that kind of a decision. She would just say, nah, fuck this shit, I'm out. And I wouldn't blame her. Gambling is degeneracy in its finest. Now, if you go through the pain and of trying to correct that and recover from it, fair play to you. Got all the time in your world for you at that point. But if you can't be asked to change your ways or understand that it is an addiction and you can beat it, it's definitely a form of degeneracy. And we all gamble in different ways, don't get me wrong, but I'm talking about those that have the significant problems where gambling is your life, you're stealing to fund habits, you're borrowing Peter to pay Paul kind of thing. That's when you really need to take a step back and look at yourself and get help with friends. And the first step is always to talk about it. But it is degeneracy. It is a form of degeneracy. And certainly there's worse things out there, granted. There is fucking definitely a hell of a lot worse out
Well,
there.
I don't know. It destroys lives. It destroys families.
I'm not saying it doesn't, Tam. I'm not saying it doesn't. But what I was meaning from that comment is there are worse things than gambling that destroys lives. But it's as bad as. For different reasons, it's as bad as for different reasons.
Oh, yeah.
This takes so long because I just don't have any spell that can just go boom.
But no, that's the problem with being a priest.
Yeah, because we haven't got Mind Seer. Because at least with Mind Seer, we used to be able to, or going into Void form and blowing things up. That's used to have.
And then I thought of a joke that I said, yeah, I ain't gonna make that joke.
Yeah. Catholic priests.
Oh man, what was that movie that came out in the early 80s? It was two convicts. They fled to a small town. I forgot what it was, Colorado or Nebraska or something, and they hid as priests.
Oh, I know which one you mean. Was it a white guy and a black guy?
No, they're both. I think both of them were white.
Oh no, yeah.
But the town eventually figured out who they were, but they liked who they were so much that when the police came and found them, the town protected them.
Town protected them.
Because they're like, yeah, these guys have been here all this time. They're not who you say they are. They shielded them.
Yep.
They earned the trust. But it might have been white guy and black guy. I don't remember. It's been so long since I've seen the movie, so.
Yeah, if anyone knows in chat what it is. And local hero.
Movies were good.
Local hero says, I deal with people in the bike shop every day, but I can't bring that to the online written word. Yeah. I can imagine. There's definitely some fucking retarded assholes out there. Almost done. Fucking Jesus.
It's alright, I'm just having a snooze.
4 more levels, I'll be 60.
Nice. And then we'll be able to go out to Dragonflight. Final expansion.
No.
Flying around on them dragons.
No.
Tam hates flying around on those dragons.
Great one.
Yep.
Be a dragon.
Oh, mate. Just wait until you try and... I don't think you've ever done the final expansion, have you?
Nope.
Okay.
I stopped right when I went to that hell place.
So it's going to be a new one to yourself as well?
Yep.
Yeah, it's completely different from normal flight. It's like being Mario with a raccoon feather.
Oh, Jesus.
Yep. Yeah. That's actually a fucking good analogy of it. That's actually a really good analogy. Right,
I'm just
okay.
over here burning dead bodies.
So now...
you run past me.
Yeah, I can see the quest now. So this is what was interrupting me when I was down the bottom. Fuck off, you twat.
Why didn't you fly? I just flew.
Because I wanted to fucking run. Clearly, I've just been running around everywhere, just doing the fucking quest because it's fucking retarded. So I thought, fuck it, why not? Anyway, oh, my cup of tea is gone.
Yeah.
Yes, my cup of coffee. It's got to be your turn.
Oh,
the whole army just go right past me.
You mean I'm gonna have to come downstairs and make the cup of tea? That's not being a very good wife.
There's enough
married with children.
Did you want me to make the drinks now before we start this next quest? Hello, I just got another quest.
Yeah, I just shared it with you, save you having to go pick it up.
Nice. Right, I'm going to go make a drink. I'm going to be right back. 4 minutes, guys. Grab yourselves a drink, cup of tea, and all that good shit. Cold tea is the worst tea. You are correct, Ben. Even though that's what I used to enjoy the most, it's now disgusting.
It's iced tea with liquor.
Nope. You can suck a dick. I'm not fucking drinking that shit. I'll be right back. Grab yourselves a drink, guys. Be right back. Bye, bye, bye. Right, we're back. Question though, Tam. Did you have the quest right in front of us though? For the Mindis Gurubashi.
Yeah.
So we could do these ones anyway, seeing as we're here. And then we can go back down to the start and then look at the Blightcaller's quest. Because I think that Blightcaller's quest, can you remember us going over to the area across from... it was Darkshore, wasn't it? Battle for Darkshore.
I know.
Before we set fire to the tree, or before Sylvana set fire to the Night Elf's home. Because she's fucking crazy. She's fucking crazy. Did.
That come off yours.
One stockpile destroyed.
Yeah.
Yes.
That one's complete.
The fuck was that?
What?
Well, all of a sudden they just were like freed. They were doffed.
Oh yeah, you clicked the map, the quest item.
Oops. I've just been killing them. Lol.
Damn.
Oopsie.
RTFQ.
You
Oopsie.
didn't do what Ass did, kill somebody by accident that you weren't supposed to kill.
Yep. Oh yeah.
I am chosen to survive. I am chosen to survive.
Oh, some of these are not the same mobs.
No, the chosen you have to kill because they're not the same.
Okay, cocky. 9! I'm gonna die!
Shield.
Yeah, well, of course I'm shielding. I've got 4 of them on me. I'm not gonna die, really. I'm just too strong. Too good for these guys.
Right. Mal? Oh no, you're still killing things.
Well, yeah, I'm still I like the way I'm still killing 4. And she's like, comes over to see me and then just says, "Oh, I'm gonna mount."
Stupid mobs.
No, it was the fact that you saw me killing stuff and then said, "Nah, fuck him." He can. You said, "Fuck him," just like that. I heard you, and decided to get on your mount. Oh, you're quite happy to loot them though. Fucking bitch, bitch, bitch. Okay. This dude. She's such a twat. Rick! Hello, Rick Cleary. How you doing, brother?
Get this lucky
How you doing, brother?
Wheeling pup as soon as I can. My niece wants it. Oh, great. And there's also another dog one. Dear Lord, she's doing all these dog pets.
Rick, I was saying earlier about barbecues and stuff like that. And that you were the expert when it came to barbecues. It was yourself, wasn't it? With regards to pitmasters and things like that. 9, he died! Oh, he's gonna get some power-ups.
And too bad I can't get all
Never
the
mind.
accounts I used to have on my other account transferred over. So I don't have to buy them again.
You can do, because on an account you can merge it with another one, providing that you can prove you've got ownership. So if you go into, yeah, go for it.
I'm not sure how old it is.
Hey, you
It's
just have
not
to.
that old.
You just have to see if you can log into it. If you can log into it, just merge the 2 accounts in Battle.net. You should be able to do it by rights.
I'll try.
Yeah. Save you losing those things, especially when you've put time and effort and money into it, my friend. Local Hero 1983 just read your comment about yourself being yourself in real life in chat. My dude, there is no other way to be. Yes.
I don't know how to. I can't front. Too blunt sometimes.
I'm too retarded, mate.
So when I talk to women, I'll tell them whatever they want to hear. It's not me being I'm gonna kiss their butt. No, if I say you're beautiful, I'm telling you you're beautiful. If you're ugly, you're damn ugly. It's like I can't be any other way.
I've got no.
I'm cautious about the dress. Do I look good in this? I won't ever answer that question.
I've got the what's it called, Tam? What's it called? I've got no filter.
Yeah.
That's the problem. I've got no filter, and the wife sometimes fucking just shakes her head in frustration at me with some of the stuff that I come around with. And look who's in chat! Smooth the DJ! How you doing, brother? How you doing? We're just talking bollocks here as always, my friend. How have you been? What have you been up to today? Feel free to jump into Discord if you want to just come into chat, Smooth. Save you having to chat, to type or anything. You're more than welcome to come in anytime, any place, anywhere.
And in now.
Yep, we can. Okay. We're gonna kill you.
I'm tired of this game.
I do have my lovely cup of tea.
It's time to face your fate. We both know I will not die by your...
Oh, 100%. Anybody that's in chat right now, never change. Never change. Not too bad. Just finished the pod with Nerdy Neo. Oh yeah, I forgot you were doing the podcast. Shit. How did it go? How did it go, my friends? I should really have popped in and said hello, actually. That's me being rude. Apologise there, Smooth. Apologise, mate. Should have come and given some support, eh? What are you gonna do now, fucker? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad cops, what you gonna do?
My favorite sort of cops was when this one-legged cop outran this guy on a bicycle and caught him.
No, I would not die here. Rick said, funny enough, I had this discussion earlier. I discarded my filter 40 years ago. Doesn't mean I can't be polite or have tact, but you all have heard and seen my level of humor. And that's dialed back. Yes. Mine is heavily dialed back as well. Even the wife will say, sometimes my level of humor is just out there. Like fucking Pluto. Alright, we've got another rare spawn on the map. Must be behind us, above us. Where the fuck did... Where is he?
I can't see it.
Bramblewing.
Yeah,
He's just the other side. Can you see him now?
Oh. Yeah, let's get rid of me map. That'd help.
It's got a chance of a pet by the look of it, I think. Might be a mount, actually. Screeching Howl! Oh, I can't fucking interrupt you. Nine! Fuck. Just punted me down. Crack. Shadow Crash! Alright, time to shield up and do a couple of heals. Oh yeah. Right. Wing Buffet. Miss me. Lol. I'll tell you once my coffee is done. Nice. I've just made Tam her coffee, so sorry mate. You missed me making one for you. Nice. Alright, that's that rare done.
Got legs.
The legs.
Mm-hmm.
You also got the thick paleo steak. Noisy.
Yeah.
Right. Do we have to just go back to the base?
Yeah, got gun hand in.
Might as well Hearthstone then, haven't we? Is that quicker?
I fly.
Okay.
We're almost there anyway.
All right.
Rip off.
What's a rip?
Oh, Star Dino. Instead of giving me something decent, it gives me a fearsome claw that's worth only 60 silver.
A bit of grey loot.
Yeah, that's such a ripoff, especially at how hard I had to fight for it.
I gotta love the fucking typo in this. I'm gonna change my name to Rombu. Rombu! I really want to get together with you, Tam Smoo, and others like Yarnwich and Bendover and Russ Williams, and just let loose with the humour and the intelligence, dinner, etc. or not. Or kafefe. Yes. Fucking Rombu. That's amazing. That's like the best typo I've ever seen. Rombu!
Rumble!
You right, Smoo? How you doing, better?
That's all right, mate. It's bad.
Good.
Good evening, Hammond. Good evening, Robert.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
All right.
Doing well, mate.
Happy days.
We did the podcast with Nerdy Neo. That was fun. That was probably the longest episode that he's ever done, so I feel quite honored.
Honored.
That. Pretty funny. Yeah, I had a little chat with Mark after the podcast as well, because he's at home with the puppies.
Yep.
I gifted him Dave the Diver because he's currently playing on his Steam Deck because his computer shat the bed.
Oh no.
Either his motherboard or mainboard. I'm not too sure anymore. So that's in repair at the moment. That's why you didn't see him stream the last few days.
Yeah. So he's locked.
His regards.
He's locked down onto his Steam Deck. Shit.
And console. So yeah, he sends his greetings, and I told him that he should tell us when he's playing Final Fantasy next. So we'll be able to.
Yeah, 100%.
We're catching up to him, so he knows that we're catching up to him now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Other than that, the podcast was fun. That was an interesting experience, to say the least.
I'm going the wrong way.
No, it was good. It was good.
Happy days.
It
No, it's good to hear.
And I think you should hop on it too at some point, because one of his co-hosts, Ryan, is actually a veteran as well. So
is he?
You might actually, yeah. So you might actually be able to have a bit of a chat with him as well.
Have a good chinwag about some of the shit that's been going on. No, it's good.
Pretty much.
In fact, I'll tell you what. Before I hand in the next quest, in fact, I'm going to fly down to where the next quest is. I'm just going to hop on.
Or is that the headphones?
Headphones.
Okay, they're coloring off, aren't they? It looks a bit funny on your end.
Yeah, the main reason why is I've actually got the headphones in the right position because Tam's awake.
Okay.
Whenever Tam's actually playing the game with me, I can actually wear the headphones properly. That's no disrespect to Tam. Normally I've got one ear off, so normally you're seeing it like this most of the time. But for today...
He shouts and wakes me up.
Yep.
That's a you problem. That's a you problem. Right, okay, so this is just doing quests. So it's just asking us about doing quests over the other side of the map at the minute. So I don't think we need to worry about that straight away.
No.
Right, before we do anything else, I want to pop over to... have you got a link, Smoo, to the podcast that you just were on? Did you want to drop that into chat for everybody? In fact, if you want to do that, I'll carry on questing. Oh, there's another quest there, apparently.
Only 2 hours and 16 minutes. That's probably the longest episode he's ever done. So, if you guys can check out the podcast party chat episode 11, which is coincidentally my lucky number, and show Neo some love. Mark the Cyborg is on there as a co-host as well. Yeah, and just show him some love. He's going live very soon as well, making this 12 Days of Christmas special.
Yep.
Which is him finishing up some achievements in some games he's playing. So yeah, just give him a look-see. I'll just post the link in the chat.
Perfect.
So, You need to bump down your volume because when we played last time with Broforce, I bumped up your volume a little bit. So
And now I'm super loud.
Yep. I played Broforce on the Switch, by the way. Because it's like £2, so I was like,
Yeah, £2.69. And the fact that I picked it up for £1, I was gobsmacked. That quest was for the Motherlode Tam.
Yeah, I just picked it up.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to bother.
I mean, it has its loading times, but it's not as bad as I feared it would be.
Yeah. I mean, the loading times are highly dependent on the speed of your solid-state drive or if you've got it on the internal.
I mean, when we play it on the computer, it takes like 3 or 4 seconds to load
Yeah.
the level, or even less.
Yeah.
And the Switch take like 2 seconds or something like that, but on the Switch it takes like 3 or 4 seconds to load. But
That's acceptable, isn't it? This day and age. I'm quite happy with that.
What I didn't realize though is that this game runs on Unity engine.
Unity, yeah. Yeah.
And I was like, oh, okay.
Yep.
Because Mark and I had a discussion about Unity engine, which was pretty interesting. or he said that he got a tutorial for the what's the other Godot engine or whatever it's called.
Godot.
Everybody's going to now.
Godot.
Godot, yeah.
Yep.
The character from the Phoenix Wright games, actually, when I hear that name.
Alright, that's one of them done.
Ah, crap. Yeah, but the game runs pretty well, and yeah, can highly recommend it if you want to have Broforce on the go. I mean, granted, if you have a Steam Deck, go get it on Steam Deck, but...
No, I purchased it on the Switch last night. I even went as far to ask the daughter to buy it for the granddaughters, because I think it would be a good one for me and the granddaughter to play.
Yeah,
because it's so daft. Yeah, it's just so daft. It's an amazing game.
What's that?
Broforce. It's a stupid 2D platformer, but it's
pretty silly.
It's just, it's so full, chock full of 80s and 90s heroes of kind of like all the movies and TVs. It's like Buffy's in there, Rambo's in there, the Terminator's in there, RoboCop and all that. All those kind of, yeah, all of those programs that you love to hate. Well, most of them that you love to hate. MacGyver's in there. Loads of different freaking characters. So, and it's just a 2D scroller. 2D shooter scroller, furious action paced. Very unforgiving. Very unforgiving. It's like one shot you're dead. It's like, oh. There's that level over
mode at the moment, which is pretty fun to play as well.
Yeah,
because you can just go through the levels without a story, which is pretty good.
Yep.
So it gives you the condensed edition of every level, which is pretty much what I need when I'm on the go. So
a psychotic mongoose there. There's I played Broforce on the Switch as well. It works well enough. Yes.
It does. I got Mark Dave the Diver, and he's going to play that in a moment while after he smoked some weed, he said. I was like, okay, have fun, mate. Yeah, he's probably in a lot of pain at the moment, I can imagine. He said he didn't go to California because the flight would have been too expensive for him in X-Ray, so...
Yeah.
However, he's going to be in the Chrissy Mayer Content House in 2 weeks.
Nice.
Oh god, that's one place I never want to go to. I'd be too nervous to be anywhere near anybody in there saying the wrong thing.
The upside is you can hear Mark the Cyborg sing karaoke then when he's there. He said he's going to sing.
Yeah, I could just imagine us making a video of us having a prosthetic leg fight.
Oh yeah. No cross. It's like these two crossing swords. That'd be funny.
In a different way.
Don't cross the streams.
There was a dialogue that one of the characters said in World of Warcraft earlier that I mistook for him saying, "So you are gay?" And I was like, "Huh? Where's that dialogue coming from?" That was on your end. I was like,
"It's on my end."
Okay.
Yeah,
Done,
somebody
champion.
on the NPC say something that threw me for a loop. Was like, did they just say what I think they just said? Like, yep.
Yep,
they did. Yep, they did.
The Shores of Zuldazar quest. Nice.
Gesundheit.
Rick saying black light before you touch anything there. Just saying.
Rick, that would be like the motel that Farron and I stayed in for one night.
Oh, mate. I dread to
blue
think.
light on the ceiling? Holy fuck, man.
I dread to think.
We had literal blue light on the ceiling. I was like, what the shit is this? Find my language, guys, but seriously, I was very gobsmacked. After that terrible Airbnb experience we had, that was the last thing I fucking needed for the night.
You don't have to worry about your
how much money I spent on the fucking hotel, mate. Oh man.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about your language in these streams, guys. It is an adult stream. Fuck everybody.
Yep.
And he's got a hold of my black light. When I got for the G Fuel shaker, yeah, she got a hold. Now she's going around the house looking at everything with it. I was like, oh god, don't go out in public with that.
Whatever you do, don't go in my room.
Oh, I care less because I ain't gonna do anything that's gonna get me in trouble.
I'm not saying nothing.
Hey, Mom, look where
it's above us. It's got to be above us.
No, thank you.
It's on the ledge that's just above us, Tam.
I don't need that conversation.
I'll get the Sand Furies then. You just fuck off up the top. Lol.
Oh, I don't know what the bloody hell I'm supposed to be doing now.
Well, if you come back down, you can help your husband kill mobs.
I'm killing a mob.
Oh, I'm killing 3. Is it a competition now?
It always is between wife and husband.
Yeah.
You know what the funny thing is? We had 4 subjects we wanted to talk about. We only managed 2.
You only managed 2.
Yeah, because we went on a tangent about like games we couldn't get into. One of them was World of Warcraft, funnily enough.
Yeah.
And yeah, then we went on a tangent about Unity for like 20 or 30 minutes, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And also like other games that we played, and that was a pretty fun experience. You should go on that podcast as well, Tombi. I think you could contribute a lot of things on your end as well.
I think I'd need to obviously be introduced to the people first, I think. Because obviously I don't think...
You know Mark, right? I mean,
yeah, I know. Certainly I know... I know Mark to speak to, yeah.
Yeah.
He's a good
Told
dude.
him about about the music recommendation that he made to you about the Baldur's Gate playthrough.
Oh, fuck yeah.
He sounded quite chuffed.
Mate, it's just that as soon as he said it, I was like, oh, right, yeah, that's a good thing. Because he turned around and said, just wait until you get to the Raphael fight. And I had been looking forward to the Raphael fight, specifically because he had said, just wait until you get to that fight. It's out there in terms of the music. And then, obviously, you got the music as part of the digital edition. And I'm like, holy fuck shit, this fucking music is amazing. Absolutely fucking amazing. So anybody that's got the Baldur's Gate 3 Digital Deluxe Edition, you have in the folder structure is the original soundtrack.
Isn't that an extra app?
No.
Normally? No?
Nope.
Okay. Well, that must be depending on the game then.
Yep, just the game variant.
You can get the physical soundtrack as well. I've seen advertisements about the physical special edition with the soundtrack on CD and the book and all that stuff. That looked pretty cool.
I'm just looking for...
Do a double one.
I'm just looking for one little scroty bastard running around.
Speaking of scroty bastards, are we still on for tomorrow, by the way?
Yes.
Okay, good. Yeah, I'm gonna be on Neo's show on Thursday again, at like 6 in the morning, so it's gonna be quite a delay, I think, because he's on Pacific time.
Yeah, he's on Pacific time.
That's gonna be fun.
I'm just looking for one child running around. Oh, no, apparently I'm not.
I was going to say, I did it.
Cool. Cool. Right, I've just got a hand in then. Nice. Oh, he's turned me into a little bastard.
Yeah.
Dante has got a perfect... Oh, sorry, Tim.
I'm sorry.
Oh, we've got to run up the top, have we?
Dante got a perfect description of what Broforce actually is. It's Contra with movie references.
Yes.
Yep, that's very very precise.
That's very apt. Lead the way.
Show me the way, brother. And Mark got me very excited for a brief second when we were talking about Metal Gear Solid because they're remastering Metal Gear Solid 4 and 5 in the next collection, and he was like, "Yeah, maybe the contract with Kiefer Sutherland ran out, so you can't voice Snake for MGS5 anymore. So they bring the original voice back." And I was like, "Oh, no, don't give me hope."
Give me hope, Joanna. Hope, Joanna. Hope, Joanna. To the... Oh, mate. Electric Avenue.
Come to Electric Avenue.
Like,
he did some bangers though.
Yeah, he did. I can't argue the toss. Can't argue with that. He certainly did.
Mind you, his Jamaican accent is something to get used to at first when you listen to him. But you know, he's not as bad as like Elephant Man, for example, from my hip hop and R&B days. No, seriously, there's a Jamaican accent called Elephant Man.
Rick says there's a screen name, Scroty Bastard.
Yeah, that's the brother of Scroats McGoats.
Scroats McGoats. Yeah.
You do remember that old Warcraft friend?
Chinball.
Sausage wallet.
Sausage wallet.
Yeah.
Fucking sausage wallet.
Mr. Ham
Wallet. Oh, fucking love Ham Wallet. Fucking love Ham Wallet.
Just love that name.
Oh, mate, I actually found a new way to kill the mechs in Broforce.
Yeah?
Just launch them with a butane tank when they're beneath you.
Oh, nice.
Obviously,
works.
that kills you when it drops down, but it does the trick.
Yeah, it certainly fucking will. Certainly will do the trick, like. Right, that's that quest done. Nice. Scroty McGoats.
I feel like it's taking a long time to level here.
Well, I just got to level 57.
Oh, I'm only 56.
Yay!
Yeah, you finally surpassed me then.
No, it's more the case that I've overtaken the wife because she was 2 levels ahead of me.
Well, I got a couple quests I could turn in, and I'll be 57, but I'm trying to finish this one up before I turn them in.
It says there's a quest here, but...
Yeah, it's the recruitment officer.
I can't see it.
There's a table there.
Oh, the patrol. Oh, the Warfront. So we can't do that one. Join the battle. You can't redo this battle. Yeah, we can't do either of those.
Right.
That's fine. So Raffy. We do have choose a front, then another one over that side. Not doing that. There's a rare over here. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, somehow I get kicked out of the game. Okay.
That's fucking terrible. Pinballs, prison purse.
World of Warcraft to Xbox soon, because I heard a rumor
Potentially.
about that.
Potentially. I mean, certainly it's got the capability of playing, and there was at one stage in the key bindings, there was once a screen with the controller buttons all laid out. So it does have the capability of doing so, and I've played this on the Shield via Shadowplay or whatever it used to be fucking called. So certainly you can play it on lower end devices. There's no reason why you can't play it on the Xbox as its own app. It's certainly,
Shock me if that wouldn't be the case.
it's certainly got the capability of it. I mean, even the PlayStation as well. I mean, there's no reason why you can't bring it to either. I mean, if I was...
To be honest, because they're a bit salty about the Blizzard deal.
Yeah, I mean, they're fucking completely salty, but the problem is that they can fucking suck and dick. Look at how much that Sony have had exclusive rights to, and yeah, I mean, they've had exclusive rights to a lot of things for a long time, and yeah, they still have, and certainly Microsoft raised their complaints in the past. They all failed. but they can't have their fucking cake and eat it. And anyone who turns around and says, oh yeah, but this, that, and the other, fucking suck a dick. The world fucking is the way it is. Get over it. Fucking Microsoft have bought it. And in 10 years' time, you're going to have to go over to Xbox to play Call of Duty. Oh no. What a shame. Fucking grow up. Oh no. I don't care. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't care. Yeah. I just don't give a fuck. I really don't. I think people who just really care too much about it like that really need to fucking just take a step away.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter.
Because console wars are not a thing anymore. We're not in the 90s anymore.
I mean, let's face it. The consoles technically are basically identical. In almost every respect, they're identical. The internals are all identical, with the exception of clock speeds, really. It's just clock speeds. Clock speeds. One of them's got a faster CPU, the other one's got a faster GPU, but the actual CPU and GPU are identical. They're identical.
You know, at the end of the day, console exclusivity is stupid anyway, because
of course
it limits your catalog of games that you can play.
Yeah.
I remember the huge fuss that Sony was kicking over Fortnite becoming cross-platform. They blocked that whole ordeal for such a long time. But everybody's like, oh, Sony's a better company. I'm like, no.
How is it?
Microsoft got that shit figured out much better already. And they're more open to share things with other companies. Well, most things at least, not all of it.
I mean,
but a lot of things.
In the grand scheme of things, none of the companies are actually any good.
No,
you can't turn around and say one is better than the other. You really can't. That's really difficult to say, because they're all fucking bad in their own ways. I mean, let's face it, Microsoft a fucking shitty company over what some of the stuff they do with their operating system. You don't even have to go close to the Xbox.
Nope.
Turn these two in, then I'll go turn these other two in. Oh, I got 3 that to turn in. Nice, sweet. 5 quests to turn in.
I'm not saying high praises for Microsoft anyway, so I'm just saying, like, the sheer concept of console exclusives is just fucking stupid.
And if you really want to protect your investment, guys, don't buy a fucking console in the first place. Spend your money on a PC. It'll get you 10 years. And then after 10 years, just upgrade the GPU. And it will do probably another 10 years. You don't even need to change the CPU at that point.
No,
crying out loud. I mean, when they're coming out with games like Gollum, Kong, and Walking Dead Destinies, where the graphics are so shit they're the equivalent of a PlayStation 2, you've really got no problem with sticking with a console, sticking with a PC, guys. Just saying.
No excuse for that kind of graphical fidelity, unless it's intentional, you know.
Yeah.
Like if you look at Broforce, for example, Broforce is like a early 90s video game, if you really think about it graphics-wise.
Oh yeah, it's
running much better, of course, but the aesthetic is basically 90s video games.
Yeah, okay. But the thing is, it's done with such polish
and love.
Yeah, and accuracy to the source. All apart from, obviously, the names have got to be careful because of licensing, but the sounds, the little bits they put on just to make it like the mariachi playing his music, Predator going beep 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 before he explodes, RoboCop and his gun sounds, Dirty Harry and his gun sounds. It's done with such love and accuracy. It makes it fucking phenomenal. Alright, need to interrupt him from fucking doing any of that shite.
But that's the beauty of indie developers. They are not limited in their capabilities and resources. When it comes to imagination, at least.
Yeah.
Sure, they have the financial aspect that they can't just splurge money as they please. But at the end of the day, you have more value for your independent games usually.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Now.
Nice.
90% of the games I've played lately were independent games. And that's the kicker as well.
Did you have a quest there, Tam?
Yeah.
Something down here. Crimson Cultists.
But yeah, it is what it is, man.
Yep. PC Master Race. Anyone who says anything else is
for a while, but
Muppet.
I understand why people love it so much now.
Yep. You can just do so much more with your time and your money and your investment. You are not limited just to doing your gaming, guys. You can do your video editing, you can do your gaming, you can do quite a lot. You can do your streaming. No problem.
Mark said something interesting to me while we were off the air. Yeah. Sorry, Tim. You go on.
No, it's alright. I'm just stealing Jay before he flipping dies.
No, it's alright. I'm fucking boss man. I'm a boss. I'm a boss. I'm a boss.
Was that what you said earlier when you got your butt killed and blamed her for not saving you?
Yeah, well, that was her fault.
So Mark said that Jeremy hated Cyberpunk, but Jeremy barely played any of it.
I've just started with Cyberpunk, so I've deliberately started at the beginning. I've got no idea of some of the backstory or anything like that. I didn't want to spoil it. I did some of the tutorial. Now, some of the tutorial I'm going to go back through because I didn't quite fully understand some of the stuff that I was trying to do. Some of the controls, clearly, I need to map some of the controls onto my mouse macro keys because I found some of the combinations were really, really difficult to pull off because I've got spaz hands, I've got tiny little spaz hands, and obviously the damage I've got in the wrist joints and everything just prevent me from doing certain keybinds or key combinations very easily at all. So I'm going to put a shitload of abilities on my mouse and then go back through the tutorial, and I should be fine to play that game. Now, I'm enjoying it. I certainly enjoyed playing what I did of it the other day, because after I completed RoboCop like 45 minutes into the stream, and I was like, oh, so it's done. Shit. I was like, ah, fuck it. Let's spin up Cyberpunk for the next couple of hours. And so that's clearly what I did. Did some Cyberpunk. Got that done. And I need to go back to it.
Yeah. The thing with Jeremy was, though, that he only played the launch version of the game on
the bugged version.
5, the bugged version, and not on PC. And Mark was like, you know, I can actually get you a copy of the game, right?
Yep.
On PC, so you can run it. And Jeremy was like, nah, fuck it, I'm not going to bother playing it.
No. So the problem is it's obviously clearly burnt a bridge with Jeremy, and he doesn't want to give it the time of day, which in a way is yes, I can understand, but it's also wrong because obviously the initial one had so many problems. But they've rectified. They apologized. They apologized for all the problems. They've fixed all the problems. They've gone, as far as I can understand, they've gone above and beyond since then with that game. So
that's patch coming out next week.
That should earn them a tick in the box. Yeah, correct. That should earn them a second chance to prove that the game is okay. In my view.
I mean, granted, Phantom Liberty, the DLC, is kind of some people are saying it's rebooting.
It's a reboot,
the game, essentially.
Yep.
And I can kind of see how they go around with that, because the end of the story is probably left to open to interpretation, and that's actually a good thing, because that gives them a possibility to actually make a new Cyberpunk game in the future, which they are already hinted at. No idea how they're going to do that, but that's okay. They'll figure it out, I suppose.
Yeah.
Not that I will bother getting another CG Projekt Red game at release anyway, but
no,
that's fine. Golden rule is don't buy a game at launch. Most of them are busted as fuck, unless it's Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
And even that game had issues at launch.
Yeah, 100%. No Man's Sky was in exactly the same position at launch.
Oh yeah.
Exactly the same. It was fucking god awful.
It was horrendous when it came out.
God awful game.
They only had half of the stuff that it has now, if at all.
I clicked it, but no one's come down.
It had barely any of the features that were promised at launch. Don't never forget that. And I'd like to say that No Man's Sky is one of the comeback stories in gaming. Actually, it's a good one, a good redemption story.
Yeah.
For a game that was tarnished on release.
I think we killed him too quickly, Sam, because it's not doing anything now.
Oh.
Oops.
Oh no! Now it's done something. Yep, I think we did it too quickly. There we go.
Yeah, the problem is going back to the console exclusivity thing. That's what's biting Square Enix in the ass right now, because they were complaining that Final Fantasy 16 sold
failed.
Shit. I mean, granted, or failed. Granted, that's their own fucking problem, because they were like, oh, what my Sony exclusivity? Yeah, if they wouldn't have done that and released it on PC and Xbox at the same time.
At the same time, yep.
They would have gotten some money.
They would have earned a fuck ton at that point, but they shot themselves in the foot.
They
got greedy.
The sales of what they had already.
They got greedy. They shot themselves in the foot.
Yep.
Yep.
I mean, the PC version alone would have sold pretty well if they wouldn't have done it on Epic Games. That's what hurt the sales of Final Fantasy VII, because they put it on Epic Games first. Which is the dumbest thing they could have done.
Dante says, recommend playing Cyberpunk 77 with a controller, easier for your wrist. Now, that's probably not a bad shout.
It is much better with a controller, surprisingly.
Especially considering I'm gonna do a video. I'm probably gonna do it as a recording and then an upload. But I've got a video. I've got all of the components. Shit, I'm standing in bullshit now. Let me just help the wife with this quest quickly. I've got all the components to modify a PlayStation 5 controller, to add the additional triggers and buttons on the back of the key of the controller, which will probably also make my life... Yeah, it will make my life easier. So what I might do is modify that, because I need to obviously open up the controller. I need to solder a new loom onto the board, which won't take any time at all. But it will at least have the controller buttons on the back, which should help me out no problem. And I can tie that to the computer anyway. That actually might make my life easier. Bastard.
I'm going to record.
Level 58
I'm going to record
now.
my character
All these
creation.
quests turned in.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm going to.
Already had a lot of quests turned in.
I'm going to record my character creation video for Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow.
Nice. We can't wait.
So you can expect the premiere of that tomorrow evening before our Final Fantasy stream.
Ah, see, yeah. I need to see what you're going to select.
So Smooth, what do you think of my character's name?
That's part of the video tomorrow. We've got to wait and see.
That's the premiere on the gaming channel. I hope you guys have a look-see.
Yeah, can't give it away.
No, don't give it. No, I won't.
Can't give it away.
Okay.
And Steve says, "How goes the war against the infidels?" It's doing perfect. We're killing the Zandalari at the minute because there's nothing better than killing trolls, especially not internet trolls. That'd be good fun. Hey, fucking internet trolls, bastards.
Fucking scissoring.
I spent all day one day just went off. All I kept saying was, "Have a blessed day." That's all I kept saying to him over and over.
Right. Yep.
I need a couple of minutes.
Yeah, that's cool. I'll talk to these guys. In fact, that I'm going to carry on doing what I was trying to do earlier. Neo.
Okay, where the heck is that?
Yeah, I didn't think I'd had. Nerdy Neo on Subscribed. But I have now.
Good. He's live at the moment, I think.
Rumble. Right, I'm going to bounce. Right, follow on Rumble. Follow on Odyssey. Can't join because he has no created membership, so he's got some of the same issues that I have. Do you know Odyssey? I couldn't do much with Odyssey because they only accept US dollar. So dollar. So ping pong ting tong is your dollar. Fuck off, bastards.
Please give me dollar.
Please give me dollar. I suck a long time. Oh, too buku, too big brother. Fuck off.
Me love you long time.
Yes, me love you long time. Yeah, so if just by chance Nerdy Neo is listening in, I'm just going through all of your channels.
He's on a phone call, mate.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. I'm just saying. Calm your tits, calm your tits. And we've got Mirdan in chat. How you doing, my friends? How you doing, Mirdan? What you been up to, brother? Oh, actually, that's a good point. Where is Mags? Where is the Mags?
She seemed like she was busy earlier. But,
I've actually gone past 4.1 thousand hours watched now, so I've definitely ticked the upper box for the videos on the affiliation with YouTube.
Affiliated.
But it's going to take me a long time to get up to 1,000 followers on YouTube. I think it's going to take a fucking long time. No, the first level is 500. The next one up is 1,000.
1,000, yeah, that will take me a while.
Yeah.
I just cracked these 700, I think, on views. But wait, no, that's a lie. Hang on. Let me check real quick on the gaming channel. I am at 70.9 hours.
Yep.
So, and I've got 439 views on 73 subscribers.
Yeah.
The Metal Gear video is doing pretty well, and the little short video of Viper violating my butt is actually doing quite well too. Yeah, I know, phrasing, but still.
And
that's what happened in Party Animals.
Yep. So Steve 64464. YouTube probably moving the goalposts, knowing them. Certainly, I can understand why they've done it, is because a lot of people were moving to old tech and whatever. So the idea is if they can pull more streamers into that 500 to 1,000 bracket, then they can potentially get more super chats, more memberships, and therefore they're picking up some of that lost revenue. And you'll also get a lot more people in that bracket versus anyone above 1,000, because you look at the amount of channels with 1,000 or less subscribers versus 500 and less, and it is exponential in terms of numbers. So they're capturing a lot more people. They're
unheard of.
And they're getting more super chats as a result now. So Dante says Godzilla -1 was a blast, perhaps one of the best movies of the year, and might be the best in the franchise. Interestingly, I was having an argument over the budgetary numbers for that TV program, and some people were quite upset over my comments. And I'm like, okay, calm your tits. Literally, calm your tits.
I've got World Quest now.
You've got the World Quest, have you now? That's cool.
Yeah.
That actually makes
How
our...
dare you questioning the budget of something people like, Tombi? How dare you?
You know what that allows us to do, Tam? We can just fly around and do world quests until we get up to 58 or whatever it may be.
Well, I'm 57 now.
Yeah. I'm just about to go 58.
2.5 bars from 58.
Cool. So it looks like we're all going to basically hit 58 at the same time. Nice, sir.
How's it doing, man? How's it doing?
Mirren says Final Fantasy 14. At the minute, myself and the Whiffle are playing the World of Warcraft.
Tomorrow, though.
But certainly, I want to do some Final Fantasy tomorrow.
I don't think there will be anything on Frontier tomorrow, so.
Let the two-legged man catch up to the one-legged man.
Yes. What are we supposed to be doing down here? Crimson's cultists slain.
Yeah, don't we have to talk to them?
I have to summon a totem, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
Don't we have to summon a totem before we can do it? Summon a Lottie's totem to reveal any users of blood magic.
Like those two.
Yeah. I mean,
one's the pain.
I guess it really also comes down to what is Smoo doing for the rest of the night.
I'm just sitting here, man. Playing Broforce on the Switch and just watching
Nice.
you guys, really. Like I say, I'm free tomorrow if, whenever you want to start. I'm pretty much open to whenever.
Someone's got in the loft to get my Christmas tree out tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm going to be going up into the loft, ain't I? I'm gonna go into the loft. I'm gonna get your Christmas tree. And then I'm gonna stick it up for you. I was gonna say something disgusting. No, I need to stick the lights on the front of the house as well, so I need to get that done.
Also need to tidy up the front of the house so I can Santa and Snowman and the sleigh and reindeers out.
Yes. What else?
So you kidnap Rudolph then? That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, man.
I was wondering.
I was going to say something. How long are you playing? How long do you think you're going to play for, Tam?
Not much longer, since apart from an hour's nap, I've been awake since 2 o'clock in the morning.
I was going to say, it's up to you, Smoo, if you wanted a couple of hours on Final Fantasy.
I mean,
it's entirely up to you, my friend. I'm not fussed. Either way.
I've got not much to do anyway, so...
Cool.
Yeah, I mean, Mirden's saying something. We could get Max to join tomorrow. Yeah, it's actually a good shout. Let's do that tomorrow then.
Alright,
feel
fella.
a bit more energetic then.
Yeah, it's cool. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me.
I need to manage to get to bed before 4 a.m.
Yeah, you can sleep when you're dead.
Yeah, that's true, man.
Alright,
I mean,
fly the
I'm on
skies.
holiday for the rest of the week still, so I don't care really. And tomorrow's Sunday after all, so I can chill.
Have you got this quest to fly, Tam?
Yeah.
Fly now.
They fly now.
Don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, but yeah.
You are tossing down a sentry. I've already done that first one. I love to toss a sentry.
I thought you were saying something else there for a second.
What? Toss for the sentry? Yes. This is the best tossing for the sentry. Oh yes. I love to smash it. Smash. Oh.
Starting a channel called Tombi Out of Context.
Oh fuck yeah, that's a fucking great name.
You can definitely take me out easily.
Where the fuck are they? Oh, where is it? There it is.
Not a week goes by that we do not see some Zandalari turning to some
Zandalari.
We can start whenever, by the way, tomorrow. I don't care. We can start late, we can start early. I don't care. Just let me know.
Yeah, of course I will do. I'll do some chores.
I'll message Max and ask what she's up to tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of it will be... I'll be getting up first thing, throwing the tree up, getting the decorations done and whatever. So I reckon from at least 1 o'clock, say 1 o'clock UK time onwards, I should have some time, but probably 3 o'clock or thereabouts. It's probably going to be 3 o'clock in the UK afternoon from that point.
Tomorrow evening, mate, because I don't think Sunday Funday is happening, to be honest, because half the people aren't there.
Half the people
anyway.
aren't there. Yeah, it's a good shout. Well, what I'll do is I'll probably put a stream in the diary for, say, to 5, 6 o'clock in the evening.
Let's say 6 then.
6 UK time. That means 7 your time.
Mm-hmm.
Cool beans. If you heard that, Mirren, let me put it in here. Tomorrow, because that also means that me and the wife can play World of Warcraft as well during the day. Tomorrow, 1800 UK time, FFXXIV. Noisy. All right.
I actually do need to.
Have you had enough? Have you had enough?
I'm wilting.
Okay, let's go to the inn. Do you want me to fly you up there?
Yeah.
Let me fly you to the moon.
I just told Max that we're starting at 1800 and that she's very welcome to join.
Yep, it's cool.
See what she says.
Obviously, if you're doing family stuff or anything like that, Mags, obviously that's prio, not us playing games.
100%, yeah.
But
family always goes first, people. Never
welcome, unless your family's a bunch of dicks. But you're more than welcome to join us at any point in time.
There'll be a rumble.
Oh, I also didn't realise I had the Zandalari Direhorn as my mount. Nice. Oh, I got the Reigns of the Scarlet Pterodax as well. Nice.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Ooh. So I wonder where the Zandalari came from. Must have. Nice.
No. Been off one of the rares.
Yeah, it could have been one of the rares. I just didn't even see it fucking come in. That's nice. I'm not going to complain over that, guys. Not going to complain over that. It certainly got a few upgrades. 162. 62.
Ghost Tombi. Mate, we should play the Ghostbusters, the video game, at one point, but the problem is there's going to be a copyright nightmare with the music.
Yes.
Because we could play that in 4-player co-op, actually, but the problem is the Ghostbusters theme will get us instantly hit by...
Instantly hit,
Unless
but...
you stream on something other than YouTube.
I don't care, I'm not monetized.
Yeah, it doesn't... Yeah, well, that's true. You're unmonetized. I just realized that, yeah.
Yep.
Well... But I'm drawing Terra at the moment from Final Fantasy VI. So it's going quite well. If I get it done in time, I might send it over to a certain someone for Christmas in time. But that's neither here or there. If I actually get it done by then.
Oh, you've got to send me your address, buddy. I need your address.
It's on the back of the postcard, mate. Do you
Was
have
it?
the envelopes? Yeah, it's on the back of the envelope.
Yeah, it should be on there. Should be on there.
I think, unless you threw the envelope away.
No, I think I've got the envelope downstairs.
Okay. Oh,
okay. Depends on if we've already gone through bloody recycling already. Just DM it to me anyway, mate. Thank you.
Yeah.
I can't believe how many people actually want to watch me play once they found out I'm playing this. Like, dear lord.
We need to get OBS installed on your PC, mate.
Yeah, I try to figure out how to do it on my own. I was like, oh god, I'm glad I got you guys help figure this out.
Yeah.
It confused the hell out of me.
No problem, man. No problem.
Yeah, because what we'll do is...
Then I gotta figure out how to pay you or get y'all to help me figure out how to get you some graphics. There ain't no way the pictures I'm gonna do is just gonna be pictures of my legs on my stuff. And
no, we can certainly figure some stuff out. What I might do, actually, Rob, I might go back to one of the images you sent me of the original Valhalla logos and just build something from that for an idea for your logo for your channel, and then very carefully look at the transitions and the panels on mine, and then just lift the logos and things out and do something very similar. So I'll help you with it, and I certainly don't need any form of payment, mate. Fucking far from it. Your company is good enough, sir. Your company is good enough. Oh dear.
Remember, guys, we do this for you, for your
entertainment. Yeah.
I figure out how to do modding and stuff like that. I don't even know how to do that stuff yet.
Well, for, mods for World of Warcraft?
No, on the channel. When do you do? How are you able to do that? And all that?
Oh right, yeah. That's easy. That's easy. We can go. What I would recommend is probably setting aside an afternoon of us just going through everything through your YouTube channel, through setting it up.
I got like 40-some people already. It's like, dear God.
Yep.
You'd be surprised how many people actually want to see you play video games.
100%. 100%.
That's
It's
before I
pretty-
even told
it's
them I'm
pretty
playing
amazing.
video games. Like, Jesus.
Yep.
It's kind of funny how many people actually watch you when you tell them that you play. It's honestly very surprising and humbling.
Yep.
It is.
I mean, I'm still gobsmacked that I've got people that they could very well be lurking in chat, but I've got people that, and Smoo will have the same, and the other streamers will have the same, that aren't even part of the mods or the usual scene of people we see in chat talking or whatever, and they're off their own back. They're sharing your stream out on Twitter and stuff like that.
Yep.
It's odd.
We've got viewers from Japan that we are not even aware of because they probably don't
Final
show up
Fantasy.
in chat, but that's probably due to Final Fantasy. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, it's kind of amazing, that we have an international audience already.
Yep. And we were looking at my studio views the other day, and it was like a shitload from Turkey, Poland, Canada, America, UK, Japan. It's crazy. And the age groups as well. So if I'm just going to go into my analytics, because I love numbers and I love looking at the breakdown. And by the way, Tam, if you obviously want to escape and get yourself to bed, feel free.
Yeah, I'm just emptying my bags.
Yeah, just let me know when you're going to disappear off, and so I can let you say bye-bye to the channel.
I'll just message you the zombie.
Yeah, cheers, buddy. Okay, let's have a look at the audience, and then we're going to look at advanced mode.
Yeah,
Geography.
I'm going to clear off because I'm very tired. So, good night, all.
Say bye-bye, chats, to the wiffle.
Bye.
Bye-bye-bye-bye.
Oh,
No.
Right.
I made a spelling thing because you don't have an umlaut, so I have to.
No.
Like that. There you go.
So we have got, in terms of percentages, so 41% of my viewers are the Americans.
Of course.
17.8% the British. 11% the Turkish. Very odd. 0.5% Canada. 0.5% Japan, Germany, France, Brazil, Poland, and just those combinations. Yeah, you're probably the one German. Let's have a look. 15 hours watch time. Nice.
I just live in America.
99999. See if it tells. Oh, here we go. Istanbul, Ankara.
Pretty good German until my grandmother passed.
Istanbul.
Yeah, so
I wonder if you've got the Erdogan regime watching you.
I'm looking at the breakdown of locations, right? So Istanbul, Ankara, Crewe in the UK, Bristol, London, Liverpool. Then I've got Osaka in Japan, Alton, UK, Claygate, Sandbach, Fareham, Haywards Heath, Ringwood, Hythe, Plymouth, Shavington, all in the UK. Then Chandler in the US, in Arizona, Izmir in Turkey, then Santa Rosa in the US, Bursa in Turkey, then Sidcup, Bromley, Ipswich, Margate in the UK, then we've got Ridgeland in the US, and that's all it says in terms of people that have had locations turned on. It's fucking crazy. Crazy.
That's it. Yeah, that is crazy.
Smoo is the one German when he's not trying to reunite. Yes, reunite the lands. Viewer age. The viewer age is also quite an interesting one.
I consider myself more Scottish than German anyway. Just Rick, so I'm fine.
The age groups of 13 to 17. 0 watchers. Thank fuck. 18 to 24 is 9% of my views. 25 to 34 years is 23. 35 to 44 is 50%. 45 to 54, 7. 55 to 64, 1.5%, and then 65 years plus 7%.
I thought you were reading
Represent.
lottery numbers until you mentioned percentages or something.
Yeah, percentages. Yes. Now, this is where the average view duration is quite interesting, because that 1.5% of my total views from the 55 to 64s, 36.46 is the average view duration. The next closest is 21.19 in the 35 to 44 bracket. It's just some of these things are just interesting to look at.
The numbers are obscene, mate.
Yeah. Subscribed versus non-subscribed. So basically half of the people that watch my channel are not subscribed. Shocking. Let me put that into chat for you. So basically the easiest way to find it is youtube.com/@moo the DJ. And then you've got his @gaming with Smoo as well. So have a look at both channels, Patrick. And if you can sub on both, that would be very handy for Smoo. I've also got the Tombi channels. Why not? Let's just everybody fucking anyone who's anyone. If you're in chat and you've got a channel and you want someone to sub to you, fuck.
Look away.
What the fuck has gone on here?
Huh?
Oh no, it's alright. For some strange reason, I thought there was a incorrect number there. Suddenly I had like 232 subscribers, like it halved. And I'm like, what the fuck? But I was looking at the views. So
YouTube, the feeding bastards, actually took €1 away from me the other day. I was like, what the fuck? That was the $1.99 that Robert sent to me the other day. They took that away from me for some reason.
All right, okay, that's a bit strange.
I hope that wasn't the Party Animals stream, because then they're a bunch of scum. Because you know what? I'm gonna turn off the music of Party Animals in the future. They can fuck right off with that shit.
Yeah,
probably was.
Tombi does gaming. Tombi does art, and in fact, I should have just done the whole fucking.
Because when I was at the movies, trying to get back as quick as I could, but y'all were done by the time the movie was over.
Yeah.
I mean, it was definitely a good telling of the story job. I'm gonna
see. I'm not.
Story.
I'm in no way religious or anything like that. So certainly, when it comes to stories from the Bible, obviously I can understand where some of these things appear in modern programming as morals of the story and things like that. Yeah, I can understand the premise for some areas, but I've got very to little knowledge of much of it. I've read it cover to cover, but I'm not religious. But I read it when I was in the armed forces because we were forced to go to church every week, even though obviously I don't believe in it. But I'm not going to turn around to other people and say that you can't believe in things, because that's not my right to do so. I don't have that. I don't have that right.
My grandma was very religious, and she told me the story of Job, and I didn't remember it, but for that story, it was just.
Is it Job or Job?
It was just Job, but people call it Job.
Oh, right, okay.
But it's a story that basically tells you, it gives you hope that no matter how bad things get, don't give in to evil, and evil's going to test it constantly.
100%.
And when the devil comes to test him, he's like, "You're a liar." The devil didn't like that. And when he comes back at the end for the final test, he's like, "Here's what you wanted." He said, "Well, yeah, if I say yes to that, I'm going to say yes to you." Well, you're a damn liar. He said, "Well, that's the second time you've done that," and gets really pissed off. I ain't going to tell you what happens in the movie, because in case you want to see it, but it's anyone knows the story, basically knows he does it again. He calls him the same thing again, and it's just he being tested, and you're rewarded twofold.
Yeah,
you had everything stripped from you, then you're given everything back again, twofolds over.
Yeah. And Rick,
so
yes, C of E.
Religion or not, it's a good story to know that there is hope.
I mean, technically, I am baptized because that's the things that the parents all did to us as kids.
Same for me.
Even though, and this is what's even funnier, is my parents are not religious.
Neither are mine.
So
Funny
the
as
parents are not religious, but they baptize the children. Why? Why? That's why I would never baptize any of mine, because I'm a firm believer in if the kids want to go down that path, you make that decision when you're older, when you understand what religion is, and you can understand that there's more than one religion, and make the decision of whether you believe one or another or none at all. That's an adult thing to decide. I'm not going to make that decision for any of the kids, so I'm not going to baptize any of the kids.
We had religious freedom in my school until we were, as of 14, we could decide whether we wanted to attend the religion class or not. And it was pretty much up to everyone if they wanted to go there or not. I went anyway because I was like, screw it, I've got nothing else to do anyway, so I just did it. And it was another extra grade on my school report, so I was kind of happy with that.
You're right, buddy.
It's not the best excuse, but hey.
How is everybody doing? Yes, job. And I have lived my job years twice in a row. Now, thanks to the ever battle axe. Oh, what a bish. And yes, probably the ceremony and hedging their bets. Right, okay, so I'm just on my my main character, whose fucking bars and everything are fucked. So let's do Jack and Danny. Let's get some of these bars sorted, so at least we can see what shit's going on. Dominoes. And let's configure bars and profiles. I'm going to select my priest. Right, that sorts that shit out. Cool. Right.
Get a priest going on stuff.
I am flying up in the air on my demon hunter. So this is the one that we were talking about the other day.
I got some thumbnails for your Cyberpunk playthrough, by the way. I'm going to send them to you.
Nice.
So you can use. You might actually like them. They're high quality as well.
So here I am, the horny goat wee. And let's zoom in. Let's Z. Oh, where's my other fucking weapon? Where's my other mighty chopper gone?
Misa weapon.
What the fuck is going on? I can.
What the fuck is going on here?
Pugilists. That's weird.
What are you doing here,
It's definitely. Shut up, Wesley. The sign's not quite right with the view.
Just lost. There he is. That.
Okay, apparently the images of Cyberpunk that I wanted to send you were too powerful for the Discord. My Discord just crashed.
Nice.
Great.
But I loved my demon hunter.
I show the bartender one. That's why it was too powerful.
I have no idea, sir.
I mean, my demon hunter's got the big, massive fucking demon horns. He's got wings coming out the back of him. Fucking fuck yeah. And he flies. Let's go. Yay, I'm falling.
Apparently the images are too powerful for Discord. Okay. I have to send them one by one, because fuck you.
Fuck off, film.
I mean, they're almost 80 megabytes, so I'm not very surprised about that. I'll send them one by
Titanic
one.
research. You have slept long enough, have I? Apparently so.
Sleep? What is that?
What is that? What is this thing you say is called sleep? I love tanking on this fucker. I absolutely love tanking on this character. So fucking beast mode. I mean, look at the fucking state of that bastard. He's fucking legendary. He's so mighty. He's so mighty. Ooh. Yeah, I fucking love my characters. I'm just spitting through some of my characters. Well, I do talk to myself as I am the greatest repository of knowledge I know. Here in America, the left-tard removed religion from schools unless it's Islam. And that's the problem, isn't it?
Isn't that what the UK is moving towards?
Yep, exactly the same. Now, there's been a... I'm going to be controversial and say there's been a war on white America or white West... Westism?
There's a war going on towards Christianity in general.
Yeah. Christianity, anything white-based religion, and it could be Judaism or Christianity, Catholicism, any of those, doesn't matter. If it's got its roots in white history, then it's under attack. And you can't, as a white person, you can't obviously say these things, because then you get cancelled by fucking dripping snowflake cunts.
I care less what someone else thinks.
How dare you?
And I literally do not give a fuck.
My friends, my family. That's it.
Yeah, I do not give a fuck who you are. If you try and tell me what to do, I'm going to shove your head up your own ass. In a very stereotypical Hancock style. I am literally, your head is going up your ass, and your head is going up my ass. And just like that. So there's some of my characters. I need to look at...
Didn't some radical people also try to get rid of Christmas in the UK? Wasn't there a controversy?
Marks and Spencer's latest advert was all about two fucking rich bitches going around kicking all of the Christmas signs and wrappings and everything else, basically trying to ruin it for everybody else, saying, oh, not our Christmas kind of thing, because they thought they were being clever. Unfortunately, it's backfired massively, which I'm fucking glad about. I'm fucking glad about. Because at the end of the day, fucking we've been celebrating Christmas and yes, you can say
everything that has to do with family. Everything that has to do with family has been they would try to get rid of.
Anything that's to do with having a stable relationship.
Yeah.
Let's break it down even further. Let's go for the stable relationship, and that could be one of family, one of normal religion, one of parent and child, normal home. I mean, certainly the nuclear family, as they used to call it, is definitely something despised of by
communists, especially
certain group of individuals who we will just commonly refer to as cunts. Anyway.
Yep, mincing fucking cunts.
Yeah, but those of us who are German descent are not allowed to say that kind of stuff, especially.
Nope, we're not allowed to do that. Because,
yeah, you've got
the Nazism.
You've got no rights to offend. You can't offend anybody, not even yourselves. That's just fucking crazy. This day and age, I think we've all got to the stage where we should just be fucking moving on with life rather than fucking just going out of our way to pull people down.
The thing is, everybody's going on about moving the fuck on and all that stuff, right? But nobody does.
No one ever does.
Everybody's clinging on to current events, and that's the thing that really pisses me off.
I got a simple belief: we either get along, don't get along, or we all just go to a separate planet, leave each other alone.
Imagine just dictating people what they should do on the holidays, right? Like not celebrating Christmas, not eating turkeys on Thanksgiving with your family, not traveling too much, not flying too much, not eating any meat to Americans and all that stuff. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? If I would be an American, I would tell the government to fuck off, to be honest. Because they can't dictate what the fuck you were supposed to do.
To answer the question, Andy Matthews, Death Knights are fucking obscene. They were one of my favourite classes. Wrath of the Lich King came around. Death Knights were fucking OP. Now they're still fucking decent characters. And I can remember, so when Wrath of the Lich King came out, both me and Tam played as Death Knights from the beginning. We were both Blood Death Knights, which was the DPS class. and both myself and Tam together, we were clearing level 5 elite quests just by ourselves. Just easy peasy. Just couldn't fucking die. As tanks, they're fucking solid. As DPS, they're solid. Adventurers. Yes, recommended. Select a timeline.
How much was Wrath of the Lich King back in the day? Because I remember it being at like 30 or 40 quid back in the day, right?
Yep. Yep. Obviously more for the collector's edition. I think it was double that. 65 odd quid for the collectors. Battle for Azeroth. Right, what level am I? I'm 50 at the minute. Where am I going to go, guys?
They're thinking about revamping Classic a little bit, right? From what I heard.
So
released something just
yeah, so they're doing all sorts of things with Classic. So one of the ideas is to, and I've only recently heard this, is kind of like a continuation of Classic with additional abilities, some additional changes that essentially spawn it into a different timeline of events, or a different kind of like the alternative universes. So you've got your retail universe, and then you've got the alternative universe where there's things different in terms of the quest lines, your abilities, your classes, and whatever. So it's an interesting one to try. Say again, mate.
You mean when they didn't retcon the backstory of certain characters?
Yeah, well, this is going to give them the ability to retcon the last fucking 9 expansions. Technically. So all of the expansions since, they're going to have the ability to retcon. BFA. Do I really want to go BFA? Because that's where I fucking am at the minute, but fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do this shit. You have an unopened item in your collection. Apart from I can't open my collection.
God, I'm trying to find this boss, but this enemy, but I can't find his location.
But this was my Death Knight, Andy. And yes, they are shamazing. Let me find my Death Knight. Where is he? Oh, look at all this shiny shit. Look at all the shiny shit that's in my bag.
About 6 months.
Oh, loads of stuff.
Top DK.
Oh, I just love DPSing on my Death Knight.
Pretty much doing raids. I just grinded out dungeons and what raids I could get into. I did.
I mean, back with this character.
I finally found the spot. The game was just glitching. Literally, there was a wall blocking me from going in that was not supposed to be there. I left the area, came back, and it's now allowing me to go to where I need to go.
Lead, follow, or GTFO. GTFO, believe it or not, is an add-on in World of Warcraft. Get the fuck out.
There's also a game called GTFO.
Rick Cleary, Target in America are pushing the trans black wheelchair Santa. They didn't learn from the tuckable kids swimwear arrive crap in the summer during the Bud Light fiasco. But this is as bad as fucking Doctor Who and the Go-Go Gadget fucking retard in the bloody wheelchair who's fucking shooting rockets. Fucking pew pew pew. Fuck off. It's just not realistic.
Bud Light as an advertiser.
Yeah. It's just not realistic, guys, to have... No disrespect to the disabled community here. It's not about... In fact, it's not about disrespect. It's about the fact that you cannot operate in certain scenarios. And to have a person in a wheelchair in dangerous... Guys, I've just got to get a fucking gun and just fucking shoot the cunt. They can't fucking rapidly hide behind a wall. They can't duck and dive for cover. It's fucking crazy.
I can barely walk, so I can't move that fast.
You know what makes me laugh about this whole Doctor Who shebang with the wheelchair lady?
Yeah.
Russell T Davies was going on about a stigma towards disabled people always being the bad guys. Now,
since when?
Who in their right mind saw wheelchair users, I deliberately say that word, man or woman, I don't fucking care,
as bad guys?
As bad guys, right? The only one I can think of was Davos, but he wasn't even a wheelchair user. He was tied to a fucking life machine that kept him
crazy.
alive.
Absolutely fucking
Actually,
crazy.
it's not really a
Even
life machine. That
Blomqvist,
was
or
just
whatever his
him
name
being
was.
part Dalek.
What was
Why?
What was the Bond villain called again? Blomqvist?
Blomqvist, yeah.
Blomqvist, yeah. Wasn't he implied to be a partial wheelchair user as well?
Mm-hmm. Implied.
So why is it that Russell T Davies of all people? I mean, Russell T Davies is a special kind of person, in my opinion. Why is he coming out and saying like shit like, oh, you know, we wanted to change the stigma of disabled people always being the baddies. Who in their right fucking mind goes around looking at wheelchair users saying like, oh, all these retarded people are all bad guys?
Are
Like,
we
who
the
in their right mind
baddies?
does that?
Are we the
Who does
baddies? It's
like seriously, who the fuck does that?
the thing is that you've got individuals like Russell T Davies who are putting these, I'm going to say these people, but you've got a group of people being put into content that clearly shouldn't be in that content from a what's the right word? My brain's having fucking issues trying to think of the right words at the minute. But if you look at a reasonable scenario of you've got a hero, this is a problem, this is a solution, whatever, the chances are you're not going to have disabled people in the mix of that. So why force that kind of situation? That's just ESG, DEI.
I'll be a liability.
We are just trying to get fucking ticks in the box to achieve something that's just completely unrealistic. Now, the realism is part of why some people are fucking now really, really tapping out of this shit, because the realism has gone. The pandering has become too much. People don't care anymore because no one cares about the producers, the actors, don't care about the source material. Now, for me, the best thing that could have ever happened was David Tennant turning around and saying, "Fuck, am I being in this? Why are you doing this? That's not realistic, guys. I know you're trying to offer me tens of millions of quid to do this, and don't know what he was offered, but at a point in time,
Enough to sell out his morals.
He's sold out. Now, the rest of us, no matter what, I would turn around and say, you're being retarded yourself. You may as well stick yourself in that film or that program. I'm quite happy to not take a job if, from a moral perspective or a fucking reasonable perspective, that it's just fucking stupid. What they're trying to achieve is fucking stupid.
What I don't understand is, right?
Bone Collector. It's a good shout.
You have all these people preaching to the choir that we have to change the world and change the view on how we perceive certain groups of people. Look, I get it that certain groups of people have been discriminated against for years and years, especially when you think about the segregation and all that shit that happened back in the day. Can we change anything about that nowadays? Not really, because our governments are actively working towards repeating that mistake to a certain degree. And you know what? I've been saying this multiple times, and you guys can definitely confirm that I've said this on stream and off stream. History repeats itself, and we don't fucking learn
it. Repeat it.
I've got a very good point in chat. So Psychotic Mongoose says, as his video on this whole thing is great, as he showed loads of disabled heroes like Professor X and Daredevil. Now, the interesting thing with, obviously, Professor X is in a wheelchair. Daredevil is blind.
Yes.
They had abilities or superpowers that put them in the game, if not to a superior level or the same level as an average, developed, skilled human level. They had abilities that put them back in the game. They didn't just. It wasn't a case of fucking Professor X was just a guy in a wheelchair fucking steering himself around. He had an advantage over his opponents. Now, you could say, okay, let's take Batman for an example. Didn't have any superpowers as such, but he used his intelligence. Now, he was clearly extremely intelligent, so he uses his intelligence and his wealth and his position to an advantage against his opponents. Now, can you imagine a scenario where Batman is up against Doctor Who wheelchair cripple? Now, morally, Batman will say, well, I'm not fighting this person. I can't fight this person because clearly I can just press a button and a fucking little fucking dart will just fly across the ether and just take her out. So there's no competition there. It's fucking wrong.
It'd be funny.
Fucking, it would be funny. Granted. And in fact, you know what? Comedy should be with South Park doing a fucking skit of this wheelchair superhero just goes off into battle and then instantly just gets blown up by a fucking rocket or some shit. That'd just be funny as fuck.
Oh, like In Living Color.
Mm-hmm.
The handyman.
Yep.
And
yeah,
Rick,
that's how you could do it.
Rick's also correct. I mean, the other thing you got to think about is the whole race coloring changes. So it's okay to race swap, gender swap, or just blatantly twisting roles to fit the agenda of the writer or the producer or whoever's created it. But you notice how these self-inserts always go one direction. It's always from a white, well-established character to a black character, or a black representation of that character. And it's usually from a heterosexual perspective down to homosexual, or they're definitely turning fucking gay, queer, or bi, or fucking some shit.
Yep.
And they're just constantly trying to normalize that all of these things are normal. Whereas you look at the percentages. I mean, look at the percentages of people who believe in religion. What's it? 94% of the world believes in some religion, one form or another.
94, yeah, something like that.
So the chances are, if you create a program that has religious connotations and create it with good intent, you're going to get instantly probably quite good buy-in. But if you then create a program that has religious intent that's negative towards the religion, you're going to piss off quite a few people. 100% you're going to piss off lots of people. Same with what they're doing with white heroes. I mean, look at every single hero from, I would even say, the 1960s, 1950s onwards till 2010. Almost all of those white male heroes that we've had are either dead, been retconned to be deadbeats, they've either turned gay, or they're now black, or they're now in a wheelchair. There's some form of transformation that's occurred to make them fit this shitty narrative that they've got.
It's creative bankruptcy, though. Because
Yeah, I mean,
you would expect people to be creative enough to come up with their own shit, right?
Mm.
But apparently, our current day writers are too fucking retarded. Pardon
Yeah.
my words, but it is true. Too fucking retarded to come up with their own ideas. Is that they take established characters because that's easier and
it's easier to do.
Approach, so they can actually bastardize them.
Yeah,
and that's why we have so many bait and switches.
Yep.
In the past few years as well. And I watched an episode of Castle Super Beast today, which is a podcast of Wooly and Pat from Super Best Friends, the old YouTube channel. and they were talking about Scott Pilgrim. One of them didn't watch the show because he couldn't be fucked because of the bait and switch, and the other one watched it.
Yeah.
They still had an interesting discussion about it, and Pat said he wanted to watch the show, but he got spoiled by clips on Twitter. That's why he couldn't be bothered to watch it.
Yep.
And he felt like he was out of the target group of people who the show was supposed to be aimed at anyway. So he just couldn't be bothered. So he just listened to Wooly talking about it. And he was like, well, even if I would have seen the first episode, I would have noped out. That's what he said.
Yeah.
And they're not exactly the most politically correct people, but they still, Pat still said, like, nah, I'm not going to be bothered with that shit. He's getting fed up with it as well. He was like, if I see a bait and switch in episode 1, I'm just going to nope out because I'm getting tired of it. And that's coming from a ginger white guy who's friends with a black guy.
So Rick brings up a good point as well. So TV shows Highlander. So Joe Dawson, Jim Burns, is a crippled man who supported the hero. Also saved Duncan quite a few times. Now the problem is, I've got absolutely no problem with a disabled individual, a crippled person, saving the hero. Or I've not even got a problem with a disabled or crippled person being the hero of the story.
Absolutely.
But please, if it's not about, obviously, mutants, which is clearly a progression of they've got something different about them that's going to give them a upper hand, but please base the fucking thing in reality, because I can guarantee that Jim Burns, so Joe Dawson, Jim Burns, what he could do and what he couldn't do were based on reality. Not suddenly had a widget available to him which shot out fucking rockets out the side of their fucking wheelchair. It was based in reality. And Mayor over on Kick, how you doing? I did see you there, mate. I did see you there.
Ahoy.
But yeah, Robin, Superboy, Punisher, fucking hell, Patrick. Santa's Inc. comes to mind. What a fucking shit show. What a fucking shit show that was. Let me... I'm just sorting out my full face and just bringing in some of the objects from the other ones. It makes life easier for me to see these things. Let's bring that and let's bring that across. Should do this at another point in time, but why not? We're just generally talking right now, so let me move that over here. Where should I put that? Let's put that down there. House. I fucking love House. I think House is great.
Yep.
Fucking love House.
You got a doctor like that helping you, you know you're screwed.
Oh, mate. What do you mean you know you're screwed? House is amazing, Doctor.
Yeah, if you got a doctor who's that good.
Yeah.
You specialize in lost causes pretty much. Yeah, you know you're dead.
Oh, yeah, you certainly know you're fucked. From that perspective, I understand what you mean then. I understand. But you understand that you're screwed, but you're also not at the same time, aren't you?
Yeah.
Because you know it's serious, but you know that he's gonna pull all the punches that he can do to save you.
Maybe an asshole, but he gives a shit.
Yeah. What the fuck? That's not what I wanted to copy. Fucking Jesus. Jesus Christ. Rick, yes, I know about your Silverman dribbling sessions. Bless you. But that was obviously back when she was a lot younger and a lot less fucking vocal about how stupid she was. Because let's face it, she was a retard. A retard.
If you really think about it, right? Look at the current day entertainment, right? And if you really think about it, look at the disabled or crippled people that we have in media. We have Stick, who was Daredevil's mentor in the Netflix series. A blind man who taught another blind boy to go with his senses, right? So you have that. And then you have Shanks in One Piece, who lost an arm and an eye. And
Yep.
he's pretty much a cripple as well, but he's one of the most powerful
Most
characters
powerful.
in the One Piece universe.
Yep.
So you can actually have crippled or disabled people being powerful if it makes sense.
Yep.
You have to justify the power levels of these characters. You can't just make a crippled character the most powerful being just because. That's the same with Charles Xavier. He used to be a man who was able to walk before he was wounded and was wheelchair bound.
Yep.
You know? And that's the thing that a lot of writers forget these days, because they give most characters
They don't got no life
same
experience.
powers. Yeah, no life experience as well. That's on top of that. But the lack of experience for these characters, the stuff they can pull off, is so disproportionate nowadays that you question yourself if this doesn't make any sense, or if you're just going crazy.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. I'm not against the disabled people or characters, because a lot of my favorite characters are actually disabled in a funny way or not.
Oh yes,
but
I'm not against disabled people. I'm just against you.
Well, I mean,
and I don't gotta see a disabled person to see myself.
Nah,
yeah,
like The Rock in the Tower movie. I liked it.
You know,
he did a good job as one-legged cripple. He ain't a one-legged cripple.
You know what, man?
Skyscraper.
I'll see it this way. You know what? I'll see it this way. Characters like the disabled characters should be an inspiration for people who actually don't have these disabilities to strive for the best person they can be still.
Yeah.
And that is the idea behind. That's the idea behind it. Be the best version of yourself.
Yep.
That's always been taught to us when we were kids, right?
Yep.
Be a good
Yeah, that's the way I
example.
was raised,
Be a
not
good
to feel
leader.
sorry
Yada
for
yada
myself.
yada. You know.
Yep.
Yeah, but the thing is, some people don't learn anymore. And you have a lot of generations nowadays who are not being told no. That's like women like Pearl Davis, for example, who's rich as fuck, but she can't get for the life of me understand how life works.
Yep.
That woman could easily be married to a super handsome guy, but she acts like a proper cunt and doesn't do anything about it.
I wouldn't even.
Makes fun of her.
Yeah. Yeah, and the thing is the other thing to bear notice of, these arseholes that shout the loudest quite often don't live in normal people's shoes. So she shouts down at people, oh, you're supposed to live like this, or you're supposed to live like this, that, and the other. Whereas we all know full well that she was born with a silver spoon in her fucking mouth, or in her arsehole. She's a proper cunt. I mean, you look at the stuff that she puts across on Twitter and some of the arguments she's had with people in Twitter, and she doesn't believe any of it. She doesn't live up to those standards either.
No, she does. She doesn't believe in half the shit she's saying herself.
No. So who does she think she is?
Riddle me this then. Name me a woman that unironically wears a T-shirt that says "Women can't vote." As a woman, name me one apart from Pearl.
Women can't vote.
Well, shouldn't vote. Yeah,
Shouldn't
she
vote.
was wearing a T-shirt like that.
Right, okay. So you got Pearl, but she doesn't fucking count. And I know another one, but I'm trying to think of her fucking name now.
There's none. Spoilers, there's none.
I've got one person in mind, and I'm trying to think of what her fucking name is. And she's similar veins to Pearl. Similar veins, similar ideas. I mean, don't get me wrong. Obviously, I've been married twice. The first marriage didn't work out. Fine, fair enough. Learned from that mistake. Got married for a second time, but this time the marriage was based on completely different principles. Now, I'm big enough and old enough to turn around and say the first marriage was about actually getting a roof over our head. Because in the armed forces, obviously, anyone that's married has got entitlement to married quarters. And the married quarters was significantly cheaper. It's like quarter of the price of private rent. So me and the girlfriend at the time thought, do you know what? The easiest solution to a lot of this is to get married. Married for completely wrong reasons. Big enough and old enough to admit that one. We've got a child between us. I still have all the time in the world for Toad, and he knows it. And he's working. He's probably finished working right now. He could be lurking, but me and him have got a perfect relationship. And even though she did certain things behind the back, I don't give a fuck. I was amicable over the split. I took my PC, I took my clothes, I didn't take anything else. Paid for significant amount of the debt, even though half of it was technically hers as well. But yeah, I've got a good relationship with my son. I didn't let it interrupt it, and I was traveling across the country every weekend to pick him up. I was driving for anywhere between 6 and 8 hours on the Friday, and then dropping him off on the Sunday. And to the point where he got older, and I said, he's getting more and more friends at home, so the chances are he probably doesn't want to come to mine as much as he wanted to, as much as I wanted him to. But it was less about me at that point. It was more about what he needed. So he's not suffered. He's well adjusted. He's a good kid. He's got a good relationship with Tams's children. So obviously I took on Tams's children as if they were my own. Didn't treat them any differently because I'm a well-adjusted adult and I'm old enough and ugly enough. And I've got a good relationship with all of the kids. And they took Toby on as the baby brother, because most of those are, I think the closest is only 8 years. Well, he's 8 years older than Toby, but they all treated Toby as the baby at that point. He was suddenly the baby.
Yeah, but that's the ideal scenario, isn't it? Like, that your family still gets along regardless, you know?
Yeah, I mean, Patrick, it's like, obviously, Patrick says, I think Pearl is brilliant. She calls out women's bad behavior. They could use some humbling, in my honest opinion. But you're entitled to that opinion.
Some do, yeah.
I don't disagree that some females clearly do need a fucking reality check, and some of the things that Pearl says is valid to those. Now, not everything from my perspective that she says is correct, but I'm not about to turn around and say you're wrong, Patrick, because everyone's entitled to an opinion. Everyone's entitled to understand things the way they need to understand, or the way they want to understand them, and form their own opinions. Yes, we can have a reasoned discourse over what is good, what is bad about Pearl's statements. Absolutely. I will agree that some things are completely valid. Do I think everything that she says is completely valid? No, but again, that's my opinion, and I can cite the reasons why they're not valid. Could that possibly change your opinion? Possibly, but I don't have a right to change your opinion just because of what I say. And she says, Patrick wraps up, says, I think she says shit for engagement, and it certainly works for her. Yes, and that's the grift. Yeah. That's her grift. And we know that's her grift, because there's also plenty of others, both male and female, that do exactly the same thing. That's their grift. Fucking Andrew Tate's another one.
Yep. That's the thing, and you shouldn't forget who's her role model as well. It's Rollo Tomasi.
Yep.
The guy who's basically the figurehead of the manosphere for most people.
Yeah.
And he doesn't want anything to do with her, even though she desperately tries to cling on to him. Yeah.
Stranger Things Cup. Oh yeah.
I'm bad with names, so I probably know the face, but name I suck with.
You know, like I said, Pearl has this problem of saying shit, and but she has this problem of calling other women who are definitely prettier than her ugly, and she can't for the life of me deal with makeup. And that, I'm saying that as a man who has seen women with and without makeup. And the thing is, she's 27. Don't forget that she's 27, and she easily looks 10 years older than she actually is.
They're in her late 30s.
And she's just salty because some guy in his early 20s, in her early 20s, took her virginity and then buggered off with a 30-plus-year-old. That's why she's got such a chip on her shoulder with 30-plus-year-old women.
Yeah,
she specifically targets older women.
She's certainly got a
She's
beef with older females, saying that the older females are less demanded than the younger ones, and that there's under no circumstance could a older female be prettier than a younger one. And it's like, clearly that's fucking bullshit.
I mean, let's not kid ourselves. A woman's market value dwindles the older she gets.
100%.
But it doesn't mean that she is less attractive.
No.
I mean, look at freaking Salma Hayek. I mean, that woman is what?
Oh God.
In her mid 50s,
Mhm.
late 50s, and she still looks fit as fuck, man.
Yeah, I mean, we can all agree that there are some people blessed with good genes. Some people age
Are very
better than others. Some don't. There is clearly a difference in lifestyles which causes some people to age faster than they should. Now, standards. So when it comes to looking at beauty standards, most people say, right, 0 out of 10, what's this person? All of these females that think they're fucking 10s, where a lot of them are probably not even a fucking mid. They're probably less than a mid. I mean, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, for sure. I'm certainly going to find certain things more attractive than other things. Now, for me, everything that I find attractive, I've got in the wife. Perfect. Fine. Great.
Exactly.
Doesn't mean that there isn't other people that are attractive as well. But at the end of the day, I'm happily married. I don't really give a shit. But the point is, some of these people are clearly not as well demanded as they think. They think they've still got skin in the game, whereas I would sooner choose some of the older females than some of the younger ones. Their attitudes fucking stink. I mean, that's one thing you'll see.
Younger women, to be honest, especially in current day.
Yeah, I couldn't do it. I really couldn't do it. I mean, you just have to see some of the people that go on to the whatever podcast, and don't get me wrong, I think the show's fucking shit. But it's not a show for me. It's not my content. So largely, that comment is irrespective. It's pointless. But some of the things that they obviously discuss clearly show that these, and it's mostly females. Let's face it, it's mostly females. Think they're punching above their fucking weight. Really are. Patrick Henry.
My expectations in check
Yeah.
as well. And
Manage your expectations, guys. Yeah, and that's a fucking good point. That's a fucking great point. Patrick Henry says, let me go back to that again. I don't care about looks. I judge only on the facts of the argument. I don't bother with the rest. And yes, too logical for your own good. And as long as you can maintain that, 100%. 100%.
If a woman could put it with me, I'd be happy.
Say that again, Rob.
If a woman could put up with me, I'd be happy.
Yes.
I'm stubborn, big-headed, so
Just find a woman that will sit on your face.
But I don't
You know
want no Landwell though. So as long as it ain't no Landwell.
Let's be honest here. Let's be honest here, Rob. Even if the woman has a bit more meat to her, to say the
I'm
least,
fine with that. Just I
you
don't
know-
want it to be too much meat.
Yeah, no, but my point is, as long as she cares for you and you have good
Yeah.
chemistry going, that's
I'm
fine.
happy.
You don't have to get engaged with a supermodel or some shit.
Nah, I don't want
As long-
that.
As long as you are on a wavelength and she's somewhat mature in a way that you can have conversations with her, intellectual conversations with her. I think that
that's
is
my
more.
ideal.
I think that's actually sexier than some of the other things.
That's
that
what I've always looked for.
People look in a woman for.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, I've had my fair share of ideals back in the day, especially in my early 20s, and I know for a fact that I was full of shit back then.
I've always been
Full of
full
shizzle.
Agreed, Rick. Dante, I agree with Dante. Beauty is subjective.
That's
the most important thing that people forget as well.
Yeah.
You have to remember to keep your expectations in check. You know for a fact that you can't have a Sofia Vergara type of woman immediately, for example.
Yeah.
If you find one, good on you, you know, but at the end of the day, the chemistry matters. I mean, I've dated a woman that was almost 6 foot tall, so she was taller than me, but she was a knockout, dude. Like, honestly, she was. And I for the life of me didn't expect to actually be going out with her at any point in my life.
Yeah.
But I did, and we dated for nearly 2 years. So clearly something worked between the two of us. And you know what? She went out with me for another date because I actually brought a blanket and a thermos cup of tea to our first date when it was in the middle of winter. We could sit on a bench and have a cup of tea together.
Cup of chai.
No, like fruit. Like I think it was fruit tea, like berries.
Yeah.
I remember that very vividly. So it really depends on how much effort you put in, guys. You know? And that's the thing. And if she appreciates your gesture, she will tell you. Especially if she's having a conversation with you on when you go out with her, you know, then she definitely appreciates your time. And if she doesn't, then she'll tell you, most likely, or she'll be like, "There was a nice first date, but no." Obviously, there's exceptions to the rule who are not honest with you. But the experiences I made were that I was like, "Well, play with open cards and be honest. Was the date okay or not? If not, then so be it." You know?
Yeah. Yeah, totally agree with you. I suppose I should wrap up the stream, really, because we're just fucking talking away. Mind you saying that, people are still here and we're still discussing things. But we're down to 4 viewers, so I think it's fine to wrap up the stream there, guys. So just bear with me, guys. Say again, still.
I was aiming for y'all to start playing some Final Fantasy. That's what I thought y'all were getting ready to do.
No, so we're gonna do that tomorrow. We're gonna do that tomorrow, mate. So, right, what I'll do is I'll just say goodbye to Steelleg and Smoo here, and then I'll drop out of Discord, say goodbye to the chat, and then I'll call it a day there. So, thank you very much indeed, Smoo, for popping by. Good chat as always, my friend. And Steelleg, and till the next time. So, what I would say is, certainly when you get to 58 to 60, head out to the Dragonflight expansion. That's where you're going to do the last 10 levels to get up to level 70, and certainly the gear and the talents and everything that at that point in time is what you want to be aiming for, and which will
scrap all these bounties and stuff, and
then
there now because I'm 58, almost 59 now.
Yeah, you'll know that you've reached the right level, because when you go to Orgrimmar, you'll get the quest to go out there. So it will be going out on a Zeppelin. So myself and Tam will be back online. So I'm going to do a stream probably first thing in the morning. And myself and Tam will be jumping on to wrap up and get out there as well, because we're both level 58 at that point. Then I'm going to do some housework, some chores, get that done, get the Christmas tree up and shizzle. But yeah, thank you very much indeed to Smoo and Steelleg for joining me, and obviously to the Whiffle, who's already offline. So I'll say goodbye to you two fine gents, and I'm going to say bye-bye to the chat. So, ciao for now. Right, guys, thank you very much indeed for staying with us. I can see the active chatters going back up. So we've just been talking for the last half hour over some of the stuff that's going out there. So what you'll probably find is myself and a couple of the others will probably start doing this as a kind of like a podcast type thing going forward. So there's some ideas that we've got in the background, and if that interests you, just let me know in chat, let me know in the comments that some of those things you're interested to hear. Certainly myself, Jack, Smoo, and a couple of the others have been discussing a few things in the background. So there could be some quite decent content coming out at some point But thank you very much indeed. Played Final Fantasy, fucking dickhead. World of Warcraft with the wife. Got up from the early 50s to the late 50s now. We're just about to head out to the new expansion. So tomorrow morning, I'll probably put another stream on, get across to the new expansion, so then we can aim towards endgame content, get up to level 70, and then switch on to the next characters. Thank you very much indeed for joining me tonight. It's always a pleasure to speak to you all. Hopefully you've all had a good time, have all felt like you've been engaged with, and you've been included within the conversations. I do try and make sure that I talk to everyone, but if you find that I am missing, certainly anyone in the conversations, just let me know in future. It just allows me to make sure that I'm giving time back to you guys. But let's see who we can do a mini raid of, because there's not many people left in chat. Let's see who we can do a mini raid of. Let's have a look. Who is live? But in the meantime, if you can do like, share, subscribe, and all that good stuff, I would appreciate it. So we have got Demogeni. In fact, I'm actually going to say, right, we're going to go raid Demogeni, because I can see Script's got 92 people watching him. There's a few others I could suggest, but we're going to do Az is still going, Script Doctor's still going, Mr. Brown's Alliance. Let's go and abuse Demogeni. So let's raid at Demogeni here. So thank you very much indeed, guys. Like, share, subscribe. See you on the next one, and I will see you coming across to Demogeni's channel for a little bit. You guys take care of yourself. Thank you very much indeed. Much love to you all. You take care. Bye for now.